We have
Tuesday would be referred. We have listed many matters.
coming week any day, man. Because the urgency is there, and yesterday we filed the affidavit because of the new amendment statement.
Mr. P. Bhardwaj, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the affidavit in reply on behalf of the petitioner is ready and would be filed
Today,
within this week. Full stop. Comma. Accordingly, he prays that the matter be taken up next week. Full stop. Mr. S.C. The consent of Mr. S.C. Kayal, learned counsel appearing for the Tezpur University is stated to have been obtained. Full stop. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 20th, 20.
Madam. Pleasure.
May I please? I beg to mention item 10 also.
Why?
Sir, yesterday I have submit one.
Submission is not enough. Why? Reason?
PT Nair is standing as a cotton, but he's out of station. His eyes off. So, if Lordship may convenient on next Friday or any other day.
How can you say Mr. Nair will be here on Friday? Outstation counsel.
No, Lordship, he is
On the
available.
prayer made on behalf of Mr. P.D. Nair, learned counsel, standing counsel, Cotton University, and not objected to by the learned counsel for the petitioners. Registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by it.
Problems.
Yeah, please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 21. Lordship, my seniors are out of station.
You have heard this matter, parted matter.
But in this case, I was supposed to obtain instruction. The IO he has been changed.
I'm releasing it. This cannot be done. We prepare matters, we come, you had undertaken that you will do the matters today.
Tomorrow, lordship. Only I was to obtain instruction. With
That's all, we have finalized it. Only thing, we'll only have to go the reasonable that whether you have that or not. And we have indicated as to how.
That is there, but.
I made my notes, everything is ready. Now you don't inform me. You could have told me yesterday, I would not have spent my time.
No, lordship, I hear from it. I'm not checking it.
You'll hear it.
We are ready, my lord.
You're ready. Fine. Then we'll go ahead. And why do you want an adjournment? Oh, she is appearing for you.
Yes.
You get your instructions. We'll have it at 2 p.m.
No, lordship, IO is not, he is out of the station, lordship. That's why, lordship, let me take up the matter.
2 o'clock. You advise me. You have your records.
No, lordship,
You
record
go
is
ahead.
with me.
Oh. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, Mr. Kayal, we'll have it at 2.
I filed one, my lord, affidavit in item number 5, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 24 today daily list.
20.
20, my.
Why?
My lord, counsel for the petitioner is absent today. He has some physical illness. Kindly
Item number 22, sound.
pass about a matter for the day. One day accommodation may be given.
Will put. Okay. On a prayer, on behalf of Mr. A.K. Pukhaista,
Yes.
it is submitted in the back that Mr. A.K. Pukhaista is indisposed and not in a position to appear before this court today. Accordingly, a prayer for adjournment has been made. Registry to list this matter again next week on a date to be fixed by it. And now, 20th. 20th.
Obliged.
Today's daily course list. Top of the list, item 6.
Time,
My senior is on his way.
huh?
My senior is on his way.
Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes.
Okay, fine. He is here, just inform the madam. When he is here, just inform the court master.
Okay, sir.
Item 7.
Yes. You are appearing for?
I am respondent for lordship.
Last date also no recommendation. Have you redressed his grievances? Hmm? None appears for the petitioner on call. It is seen that on the last date of listing also, there was no representation made on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. The matter being of 2012, no further adjournment in the matter is permissible. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
Item 8.
Wait, please, the Worship, my senior is on legs in court number 1. Only the matter may be passed over. Worship, we have two institutions, namely Madhavdev Sanskrit Toll and Sarva City Sanskrit
Hmm.
Chatuspati,
Hmm.
located in Lakhimpur. So, we were before this court to get provincialized
Hmm.
as per the Assam Venture Sanskrit and Pali Educational
But
Institution.
this act now is repealed.
Worship,
Then,
I have this instruction.
then call Mr. Bova.
Hello.
Item 9.
So these are exit. Okay. Yes, who is appearing for the respondents here? Cultural affairs. What is the status? Regularization is prayed for, as well as termination. Yes. What do you have to say on this? What happened after 2013? 2014. Then till 2014, we have materials here that our services were being extended. Thereafter, what? Cultural Affairs Director.
Cultural affairs matter I have to check.
Time being 6.
You're okay now?
Somewhat.
You don't look that old self. Some more time may be required now. I want you in that earlier form.
My lord, before my understanding of that, I am the formal party here. ASCP is the main respondent.
If they don't come, what can I do?
Fine.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
My lord, I had. We are for FI reliefs in different angles, but now I am more on back wages, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner was once removed from service.
Hmm,
Then as against that order, we approached this court
Hmm.
and this honorable court, after finding that no proper notice was served upon the incumbent,
hmm,
that was set aside and our reinstatement was directed. Lordship.
hmm,
Accordingly, we were reinstated
hmm,
and thereafter they again initiated one proceeding
Hmm.
and in that proceeding also, nothing could be proved, established. Lordship.
hmm, hmm.
Thereafter, of course, the MD, after getting the inquiry report, he simply said that some of the misconduct is partially proved, some of the charges. And accordingly, he first ordered that I am not entitled to back wages.
Hmm.
Whether nothing could be proved. And thereafter, during my period of inquiry also, I was promoted to Deputy General Manager. My lord. If there was. spot
If
on
we
my-
can come to page 25, the first order of this court. 25, first order of this court. Para 11.
Yes.
This order was passed on 25/1/2010.
My lord.
Right?
25 of which petition, my lord.
25 of writ petition.
My lord. Yes, at
Para 11.
para 11.
Facts of the case and conclusion, it makes it abundantly clear so and so has not been inquired. If that be so, December shall be at liberty to have the said charges even at this stage if considered so necessary. However, as the punishment has been for the present found to be without any acceptable basis, same is being set aside and the writ petition is allowed. The writ petitioner be reinstated in service forthwith, without, however, payment of any back wages, which issue can be finalized after completion of the such inquiry in respect of the charges brought by memo dated so and so,
Lord.
so and so. Now, there is a fresh charge sheet issued to you that you have brought on record 2010, where I found it somewhere.
At page 36, my lord.
No, 33, 2010. Fresh show cause. It was here somewhere. You filed an addition.
Inquiry report, lord.
No, that's for second show cause. That is there at annexure 2, to the affidavit by 226. So this is the fresh charge sheet issued to you. Page 16.
Lordship. Habitually remaining absent from duties
Hmm,
and leave headquarters without information or prior permission or sanction of leave from the
Mm.
competent authority,
Mm.
causing loss
Mm.
of revenue of the corporation.
hmm,
Second is breach of trust and insubordination, then is gross misconduct.
hmm. So these charges were inquired into. And finally, the inquiry report is at page 33. And they have found two charges, charge number 2 and charge number 3. No, they have found charge number 2 practically to be partially established. Okay. Now, the penalty order is at page 36. So, warning. And you will not be entitled to back wages with effect from the date of removal till his reinstatement in service on so and so. However, he'll get the other service benefits on this one. Now you have retired. You have retired.
I have written.
Okay, who is appearing for ASTC?
There are so many advocates, my lord.
If your lordship kindly come to page 35, lordship,
Yes.
while inquiring on charge number 2,
Hmm.
the inquiry officer comes to the conclusion, he had made all local arrangements to look after his office,
I got it.
lordship.
I've seen it. I marked it.
And he states that it is not fully established,
Fully established.
whereas the MD says it is partially established.
Partially established. Anyway, English language. But they could not have dealt with you in this manner because you were that period cannot be dealt with this because you were not under suspension. You were not under suspension. So how can they pass this order? They could not have passed this order. They should have done something for this period.
And lordship, they have warned me, but it is not a prescribed punishment on the.
Nothing is here.
And moreover, lordship.
And you were promoted even prior to this. You were given a promotion also.
During pendency of the
Proceeding.
And lordship, thereafter also I have not placed on record because of my performance on 2018, 2019, 1 year at a time, I was given from, appointment on contract basis as advisor to the MD.
When did you retire?
I retired on 28 February 14, lordship.
Okay. Any decisions, Mr. Chaudhary? Any decisions? Any decision you want to rely?
Lordship, yes.
One thing, have they notionally concluded this period, 2001 to 2010? Have they notionally calculated the increments for that? Have they done that?
No, that part, of course, I am not aware.
Can you have an instruction on that?
Lordship,
Because if they have taken it on that basis, then also you don't have a pension here, you have a pension. Then,
Lordship, they are also, he has held
hmm,
that he will be entitled to all other benefits.
what other benefits? Your is habitually remaining absent from duties not proved.
And loss that is suffered by the ASTC or my election in.
That is also not quantified.
Lordship, I may draw your lordship kind attention to page 41.
Of the petition.
It is.
Hmm.
The next are F1, lordship. There, another similarly placed person,
Hmm.
in his case, on both occasions, even in the second inquiry, all the charges were proved. In
And
spite of
subsequent-
that, this very gentleman who has passed the impugned order in my case, he allowed back wages to that. Clear case of discrimination, lordship.
What is the decision you want to rely upon?
Lordship, one is lordship, 2019-17 SCC 184.
2000? 2000?
2019-17 SCC. Page,
Ah.
page 184. lordship.
Party?
Party, Jayanta Bhai, Ravji Bhai Patel, and Municipal Council Narkhet and others.
What is the proposition there?
Your lordship said that on one ground I have brought it. Somewhere they said that there might have been some other source of income during that period.
Ah.
That I have not pleaded, no doubt, my lord. But this judgment says that on the other hand, the employer must also establish that he had some other source of income.
How old is the man now?
My, about 70, my lord.
Huh? 70.
About 70. Faced lots of hardship because the prime areas, prime period of his life,
Hmm.
when all the students were studying in colleges,
Hmm.
somehow he has to manage. So people find it at paragraph 14,
Twelve was 40 years old.
paragraph 14.
So. 7.
Email him. Okay. Anything more, Mr. Chaudhary? Anything more?
Lordship, another judgment is
Hmm.
to 2020
Hmm. 2020.
20 SCC, page 410. Party is Punjab National Bank and others. Versus KC, Sarin, SARWN, and another.
2020, 20 SSC.
My lord, in this case, in spite of the acquittal on the basis of benefit of doubt, he was allowed 50% of the back wages.
Paragraph. It's a small judge. Okay. Anything more? I've got it. Anything more? Anything more? This much only. Can you do one thing? Can you get hold of anybody who is appearing for ASTC? You need not be here. You have completed your arguments. You can go. You get somebody. Huh? Then I'll pass orders. We'll record your name. Your name, madam?
JS Das.
Huh?
JS Das. Okay.
If you know somebody also just
I
ask the,
already texted them.
Mr. J. Roy normally appears.
He is not in the ACC right now.
Uh,
Senior advocate Jain Sahewala is
you can ask M. Sahewala also, Mr. his son.
fine. Sir. Madam.
Mine son.
Rasif, I am only taping for one only.
They have written that.
Did we-
Man, serious matter. Hello, no, timing today. Silent.
Item 11.
That is my lordship.
It will comfortably lower. But they will no.
That is my lordship. My lordship, the petitioner is constable in the 12th Battalion Indo-Tibetan border. And he was appointed on 3/7/2007. He took leave on 19/7/11 to go to his native place, that is, and Dhemaji. After reaching Dhemaji, he has various illness, serious illness of high diabetes and other. So he could not return back to his workplace after termination of his leave, of his leave petition. And he, after recovering on 2011, he went to renew his renew his service, but his application was denied on the ground that it has been over 90 days and he could not be this is reject on the pair that he will appeal against the termination, but he did not get any termination letter or suppose notice during his time of the illness. He has high diabetes and other ailments also. He has he went to various, for his treatment, he went to various hospitals, including Assam Medical College, Dibrugarh, and diagnosed with high diabetes and other illness. And his medical documents are annexed here, which
We have seen it, seen the medical reports. But what prevented you from informing? Because you have said in your application that you were not in a position and that you were fearing that if I inform them about this, my services may be terminated. So,
yes,
but that is not the way. You're a disciplined force.
of serious illness, my lord.
What was the serious illness? These illnesses are common these days. This does not prevent you from making a phone call or writing a letter or even putting in a telegram. Show me that you were incapacitated to such an extent that you were not in a position.
But he did
The
not-
medical certificates, diabetics. It's normal. We all have, majority of us have this now. Even if I check today, maybe it will come out. So you must show that you were incapacitated to such an extent that you could not. You went on casual leave. You went on 15 days casual leave, yes, with effect from 19/7/2011. Then,
Not on reaching them, as they have got.
and you did not come back for 3 years. Literally, 2014 you were joined back. And they say that the charge was done, apprehension rule done, section 73 followed, 74 followed. Oh, a deserter. An application was received by the office, so and so, so and so, so and so.
My lord, he did not receive any termination letter or suppose notice in that period also.
No, that we will take care of. But show me, how can this absence be condoned? Without intimation, you are a discipline force, person of a discipline force. You cannot be expected to have this conduct. Mithilesh Singh,
He's concerned about his health, my lord.
that's it. Your health, more than you, your department will be concerned. They will take care of your health. Right?
My-
And
my
at
lord-
that point of time, you were in Uttarakhand, right?
No.
Everything happened in Uttarakhand. How can this writ petition be maintainable here? Nothing happened here.
My lord,
There is no cause of action arising within the territorial jurisdiction of this court.
because he may be allowed to submit another representative.
Sorry. You show me that you were incapacitated. I will, why? I'll direct for your reinstatement. Yes, madam. How do we go about it?
May I call Mr. SS,
Fine.
this part may be taken at 2, my lord. Samrat.
Yes, madam. Anything more to add?
My lord, the husband already further stated in 2012-2011 that he was terminated on 2012-2011, that he should appeal against a termination order.
That was made after 90 days. That's why they had rejected it.
But he did not get the letter of termination.
Because they say they have forwarded that letter to your address.
We came to know only on 2013, my lord.
No, we say that the termination we will handle. Now justify as to how you could have. You come to page 19. This is the medical certificate, your medical documents you are relying upon,
Right.
right?
My lord.
Frequency of nectar 6 months, Thursday 6 months, weight loss recently, pain in the joints, no family history, generalized weakness, right? One letter. That's see, I'm having, they would have picked you up from your house and got you treated in their hospital. You need not have to even spend a single penny. That's the beauty of the armed forces. They take care of their employee, the force men very nicely. You did not avail. You remained away according to your own sweet will. They have terminated you. What is the error there? Admitted. Unauthorized absence is proved. And once it is proved, nothing more is required. If you can show something, tell me. I'm with you. I was suffering from diabetic sugar after I took various measures for my recovery, both allopathy and herbal, and took medicine. Finally, I got cured and recovered from my sickness from so and so. How can he recover from diabetic? Ask him to give us also. We'll also be we'll be developed. We'll also help people having diabetic. We also know. So if he is recovered, so that mantra can be given to us also.
He was not fully recovered.
Then it can never be recovered. Diabetics will be there. It's a systematic disorder. It's not a disease. So how can he make this statement now?
He was not fully recovered, my lord. He came to the health. His health is improved sufficiently. So he
His status was never bad from what we can gather from your medical reports. General weakness. Right, madam? Anything more? And this is of 25/1/2014, not even of 2011. And madam, you come there. This is dangerous. You come to your page 19. Your unauthorized absence is from 11, right? 2011. Your pleas, I was suffering from diabetics from 2011, right? Come here. 25/1/2014, top you will find. Have you seen that? Huh? Now come down. You were having the symptoms of diabetics for the last 6 months only. So, where is your ailment as of 2011? Hmm? These certificates does not inspire confidence. Better case next time, madam. This court is not inclined to interfere. You are Miss
Konki Borgataki.
Miss P.
K Borgataki.
K. Bodal. And I'll record your name or
SS right.
dismissed. We'll pass the orders.
Item 12.
Yes, Mr. Saru.
My lord, the petitioner was discharged on the
Hmm.
ground of medical invalidation, my lord.
Hmm.
The discharge order is at page 34.
Hmm.
My lord, what happened, he was earlier selected for clerk, but he could not pass out the, my lord, typing test. And because of that, he was transferred to another trade, that is on general duty. And while doing such, my lord, he was found to be suffered from seizure disorder. And accordingly, board was constituted and he was discharged.
Hmm.
And before discharge, my lord, the authority ought to have served me with a notice.
Hmm.
That was not done, my lord,
Hmm.
in this case.
Hmm.
And directly they have discharged me.
Hmm. Hmm.
That is my case, my lord.
Hmm.
And in the affidavit, they have not said about that after finding of the medical board,
Hmm.
they have communicated anything to me, my lord.
Hmm. Hmm. Have you appealed for a review medical board?
My lord,
Have you appealed for a review medical board?
no, my lord, prior.
No, you have. Hmm. Where is that document converting your trade?
Yes, my lord.
Change of trade, page
It is
20.
at page, my lord, 29.
You are Dhiraj Thakur.
Yes. Now, Milord, Assam Rifle rules, Milord. Rule 26, Milord. Rule 26.
Hmm. Hmm.
May I read, Milord?
Hmm.
Retirement or discharge of subordinate officers and enrolled persons on the ground of critical unfitness.
But
Where a
is,
commander-
are you an enrolled man? You're
Yes,
not,
yes, enrollment.
you have enrolled.
Yes,
Where, show me that enrollment. Your training period was over.
Milord.
Your training period was not over. You were not enrolled. You were discharged while you were undergoing the training. So what is the provision for an enrolled officer?
I don't know, but Milord.
No, you must know. You become an enrolled after you complete the training, right?
Yes, yes.
Then how can 26 be attracted in your case?
Milord, they are affidavit. They are affidavit in opposition.
Assam Rifle Act, you have the act with you.
Don't have the affidavit. Milord, but they have,
Assam Rifle Act as an 2006. Assam Rifle Act 2006. Yes, affidavit where?
they are affidavit in opposition, paragraph 5, Milord.
Okay, enrolled.
Yes.
You are referring to Rule 26.
Yes, Milord. That sub-rule 3, Milord.
Hmm.
Where the said subordinate officer or enrolled officer is found by the medical board to be unfit. for
Where are
further,
you reading? 26. Okay. Hmm.
Sub-rule 3.
Hmm.
Sir, if it agrees with the findings of the medical board, communicate to the said person the finding of the medical board. This was not done, Milord. And thereupon, within a period of 60 days, such communication, the person may make a representation. And after filing representation, there is another process, Milord.
Do you deny that, Mr. Shahu, that you were also taken to these hospitals? You had suffered a seizure. Don't deny that. You say that even if that is the position, you should give me a notice. That is your case.
So that I can,
No, fine. Do you deny these episodes of ailments that you suffered? Seizure, taking you to a neurophysician in Calcutta. Do you deny? Have you denied this somewhere?
sir, I have said.
Show me the statements.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Are you getting invalid pension?
No.
No pension. Para? Para, Mr. Shah, para?
4, 5, 6, 7.
When was your conversion that you just
The
took me through?
conversion was in the month of August 2000. The date is not there exactly. But in the month of August 2030.
So 2012 is not required. Hmm. Okay. Come to para 5.
Of my petition.
Para 7. So you were taken for this treatment. So you knew that you were having some problem. It's not that this is a false story. I was
No,
just
I have
trying
not
to,
I'm not.
you
I'm not saying-
admit to that fact that you were having these problems. But your case is, you have not followed the procedure. That's your case.
Because I'm not exact admitted. I have stated.
Tell
what
me
has
whether
happened.
you had seizure or not,
Yes,
whether you were treated or not. If you say no,
I have been treated, no doubt.
you had seizure,
I,
you had seizure, you were treated. But your case is that, see, you have a specified procedure, you have not followed that,
not,
right?
yes,
So we can record your statement to that effect, that you admit that you had these problems, you were given the treatment, but the procedure that is followed under 26 was not done.
because-
Be very clear.
yes. But I do not, I'm not admitting that I have that seizure disorder.
Okay.
That is the finding of the board. That is the finding of.
You
the
were
board.
you never had any complications in this connection.
That may happen like that,
No,
but.
I don't,
whether it is-
I want a categorical answer, Mr. Shahu.
Because
Whether you suffered from seizure during that period, yes or no?
Yes, suffered from this seizure, but whether this is seizure disorder or not, I do not know. Whether it is exactly that disease or not, I do not know.
Okay, show me a statement to that effect. That although you suffered from seizure, but that was not seizure. That was because of gas.
Sorry, Lord.
Huh?
That is said by the board.
No, no. What according to you is your problem? Show me from the pleadings. You had something.
Yes.
What is that something?
Yes.
They have exaggerated it. I admit it.
Yes.
I'll accept that. Ms. Gayan is going too far in projecting you to have all these things. But where is your statement? Exactly what has happened? Okay, you read your brief. We'll have it after some time. Find out that statement for me.
Yes. At 2 minutes.
That much only? You have the records with you?
No, my lord. They
No
would
need,
require
no need,
the-
no need, no need, no need.
My lord, before.
Just show me that you did not have any of these problems. One. Or you had this problem, they provided you a treatment, but while discharging you, they did not follow the procedure of the rules. That's much only you show me. Either of both cannot be. It will be this or that.
Because rule says because.
I'll go to the rules, Mr. I'm a 226 court. I'll have to go, I'll look into every aspect of the matter. So you show me that I did not have this problem. You created it. And then you discharge me. And that too by not following the procedure. Two, I had this problem. I was provided treatment, but when you are ousting me from the service, you must follow the procedure of law. Either what is, show me, I'll pass orders.
But my contention is that.
Your contention, Mr. Sahu's contention, I'm not hearing. I want the contention in the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Show me.
But the spirit of the writ petition is there, my lord.
Now let us
I
be
was
alive.
not given an opportunity.
I don't want to go to the spirit thing. Spirit thing, this is not the time.
I have not given.
For spirit things, we'll have time later.
Had to.
Once I demit this office, we will talk about spirits. But today, let us be alive. Two. Get me that. Take the order. If not, I'm not interfering. What?
Time being 6.
Yes, madam, what is this proceeding you have done? What is this proceeding you have done?
So,
What is this warning? Huh? We are allowing this petition.
Your Lordship may kindly fix it up tomorrow at 2 p.m. Your Lordship senior.
I can, my limit of 2012 is 2 p.m. today.
Yeah.
I can extend it till 2:30. Beyond that, I'm not.
Lordship senior counsel is on Aizol bench. Your Lordship may kindly.
Ask him to come online. Online, I'm here. 2012 matters, we are not adjourning him. We have heard Mr. Chaudhary elaborately. I'm giving you an opportunity. Okay, tomorrow. I'm giving you an opportunity. Just show me as to how you have reached that conclusion. A warning is required. Because the charge that was proved, it is not partially proved. It is said to be not fully established. And that his absence was justified. After that, how can a penalty be imposed? If a penalty is not being imposed, inform your senior. If a penalty is not being imposed, how can you take away the back wages? Make your argument tomorrow.
Your Lordship at 2 p.m.
Tomorrow, done. Kali Dutta was up. Mr. Chaudhary need not be here. We have heard him. We'll hear Mr. Roy.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent number 6.
STC?
Yes.
Oh, you are the one required. Yeah, done.
Item 13.
Yes, Mr. Monto.
The petitioner here is a victim of wrong entry of his date of birth in the service book. Though one of the date of birth was as per the SSC certificate, certificate showing his date of birth was 31st/3/2012. But the
I think he is now very peacefully with his grandchildren,
already
enjoying life.
Already.
So he's enjoying life. Why are you raking up all these issues
No,
now?
because my lord,
Hmm.
during that, whenever I am claiming this, that my date of birth should be, my lord, this is.
And this company is there, Cement
So,
Corporation of India.
Another my lord, notification has come
Huh.
in July, my lord.
Huh.
There by which my lord that retirement has been enhanced from 58 to 60. So if my date of birth is corrected, so I can enjoy the.
Okay, you start. So none. Who is opposing you? Nobody.
No, Roy was there earlier, but I don't know whether he is there.
Hmm.
Affidavit of opposition has been also filed.
When did you enter your service, Mr.
I entered this service, my lord.
Anu Gogoi?
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Joining is my lord 17/10/75. My lord.
Okay.
This is annexed to lord. You will get a service copy.
And during that time, when did you clear your matriculation?
Matriculation, my lord, that was clear
71.
71, my lord. Prior to that. And then my lordship will get the serial number 6 in the same annexure at page 28. where educational qualification might.
IIT HSLC.
SSLC. So certificate was there.
So this is 16 years, 9 months,
Yes.
71. It would be, date of birth would be,
Date of birth would be, my lord, 64, 1964, my lord. Because on the date of my passing SLC, I
Hmm.
was 16 years, 9 months.
Hmm.
So if it is calculated.
How
on my
come
date-
your date of birth was recorded as 1454?
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
So 2 months prior to my retirement. So I am entitled for 2 months. And during, by this time, the notification has come, enhancing the period of the retirement from 58 to 60. So
Hmm.
I am, by this thing, I am also entitled for another 2 years. Also.
16 years, 9 months, as on 1390.
Central government circular has come on 12/4/2012.
16
my
years,
lord.
9 months, given date of birth. to-
Just
Hmm, yes,
Central government circular, my lord, it is, I have mentioned in paras 5
Hmm.
of my writ petition.
Hmm.
Whereby,
Hmm.
annexure 4 also, my lord, whereby the date of retirement for the working in the CCI, their age has been enhanced from 58 to 60. So this is annexure 4, I have annexed, my lord.
So according to your matriculation certificate, your date of retirement 58 years would be
On-
to on, what
June,
would be
my
the date?
June, my lord, that is on 1st of June 1964.
No. Date of retirement.
Retirement date should be, my lord. Date of retirement, this is, my lord. That should be 31st my lord, May 2012, my lord.
And you were retired on 31/3.
As per their, my lord, 31st March 2012.
Okay. Now, where is that central government notification?
Notification, lordship will get annexure 4.
So you mean to say that if this was allowed, you would have got another
yes,
2
yes.
years?
But this is a wrong entry. So that was, my lord, pointed out. That is not known to me. Only the date, my lord, when my documents were sent for preparing the on retirement. Then I noticed and immediately filed a representation also that I was not considered. Because of this wrong entry, I am suffering for 3 years, 2 months earlier retirement. Consequently, all financial benefits and everything is gone.
Hmm. Now show me that since 1975
Yes.
till 3/4/2012, you were not aware.
I am not aware.
Yeah, what is the material?
And the material, my lord, because the record, my lord, I have not access to that. record.
You show me the statement.
Yes, my lord.
Have you filed a rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the CCI authorities?
My lord, that was not filed, my lord.
I think it's too late in the day, Mr. Mont.
My lord.
Para 9 of their affidavit.
Their affidavit is all right, my lord, but
Para 9.
they-
Para 9. Very
Yes.
specific contention.
they have denied, my lord.
You read that.
That the answering deponent stated that the similarly in the EP, EPF, EPFO, NSSM form, which was-
Also read para 8.
yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Yes, my lord, it is. That is pertinent to mention here that the in attested form dated 17/10 1975 enclosed in the appointment form, the date of birth of the petitioner was recorded on 1/4/54, which was earlier verified by the office in charge, Marahan Police Station. Similarly, in the employees' provident fund form, which were submitted on 24/9/79, as well as the 2/11/2096. The date of birth of the petitioner was recorded as 1/4/54, and the petitioner was well aware of the fact that his date of birth was recorded as 54 in the service record maintained by the responding corporation. But
Mr. Monto,
my lord,
let us say that there was my maths is very bad.
my lord, they
Ah, so forget it. What you say, I am taking it.
yes, my lord.
But see, you acquiesced to that. There is an acquiescence on your part.
My lord, it is, my lord, nowhere it is, they have stated that I have access to the, my lord, record.
No, this statement that when you attach a form, EPFO form, you had it. You come to para 8.
At that time, my lord, some
See,
oversight may be
how
there.
can
but
I now? I don't have that mystical powers to go and see.
No, my
But
lord,
I'll only have to deduce from this. Here, I'm only on the knowledge part, Mr.
yes,
Monto.
knowledge part will come.
I'm only on the knowledge part. If you had knowledge of the factum of recording of your date of birth to be on a particular date, if it is wrong, you should have highlighted or you should have pointed out. You have pointed out in 2012, you retired. You waited for another 2 years. And then 2014, this proceedings. Am I right? Yes.
No, I have,
2014.
prior to that, my lord, I have annexed all the documents, my lord. Communication was made to the authority concerned to rectify this thing, but they have not listened to me things and.
Your last communication is of 2012, Mr. Monto. After 2012,
I was, my lord, legitimate expectation they will do something, my lord.
and they have replied to that.
No, lordship, my lord,
Mr. Mohanto,
my lord,
they have replied to that. The matter closed in September 2012.
no, my lord, one thing, my lord, I relied the annexer two, my lord. Kindly have a look on this, my lord.
I got it.
This is their document.
I got it.
This is their document.
got
They
it.
said that this is the SLC.
I got
So
it.
if the SLC there, but the SLC certificate is there, my lord. It is not that the subsequent, I have.
Mr. Mohanto, there was somebody like me sitting who does not know much of maths. Made a calculation. Made a calculation. I'm coming to that. Made a calculation. I would have understood a situation when this was never disclosed to you. You never knew about it. But para 8 and 9 categorically denotes that you had knowledge of that at least 2005 and even prior to that in paragraph 8.
No,
And that paragraph 8, Employees Provident Fund, that scheme, you have to do it. Then,
I am not on that.
or you are also like me, your client is also like me, not much maths
No,
problem.
one thing, yeah, well, lordship have to consider, but this is, in the SSL, my lord, SSL certificate.
I will
where-
come
where
into your
lordship,
favor,
like,
Mr.
Lordship, my lord, kindly have a look on this, my
Hmm.
lord. This certificate is never speaking about the date of
Mr.
birth.
Mr. Mohanto, I have nothing, no dispute on that. It's my clear view that whatever is there in the HSLC certificate has to be the norm for recording date of birth.
Yes,
You can't have a horoscope, you can't have a
Yes.
birth certificate, you can't have. If you have a HSLC certificate,
yes.
that is the one. And here, HSLC, you cleared prior to joining service, right? But there was an error of around 3 months in
2
recording,
months.
2 months in recording. Now, you knew about it. You did not take steps. You waited till you were to retire. Why? At the fag end, we will come and ask
No,
you
my
to.
lord, I have specifically said that I was not aware that this wrong entry of the date. of
8
birth.
and 9, you have not even replied.
That was not replied, but
Then-
they have not specifically stated anything that I have access to the record.
You
my
show
lord.
me
Simply-
the statement. You show me the statement in your repetition.
Yes, my lord.
Show me two things that why you waited for a year or two to approach this court and that you were not, never you knew that this is the recording made. I scanned, but maybe I missed out.
My lord, lordship, my lord. My lord, the para 9 of my petition. my lord.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
That the humble petitioner beg to state that at the time of joining the service in year 1975, one of the basis of his academic qualification SSC pass and the ITI, and all the documents were submitted with the authority before joining the service, and on the basis of the qualification, his service record was prepared by the authority. As per the SLC examination pass record issued by the board of.
This is not the answer to my query, mister. My query is your statement now that you have made that I never knew it till I received this annexure 2.
It is my lord there, my lord.
It should be there.
My lord, kindly have a para 13, my lord.
Para 13.
Before that, my lord, what's the required? 12 also, my lord.
Just show me that line.
But sir, sometime maybe given, but I'll find out, but this specifically.
No problem.
Okay.
When you are ready, just inform. But if that is not there, Mr. Monto, I'm sorry. I'll not be able to come in your favor. The time being there. Next. Oh, last 3 days, nobody. Yes, Mr. Dhar.
My lord,
What can we do for this man?
my lord. It seems that the petitioner is no more interested. He is not coming to your lordship, my lord.
The council is not coming. Petitioner is before me.
Petitioner is appearing before your lordship.
Council is not
counsel-
there. Petitioner is before me. This is the petitioner for me. Tell me,
My lord.
his plea is of maintent.
My
If, how have you verified that aspect?
my lord,
If that aspect is established, then this order may not be correct. How old is he?
my case is my lord para 11. That is what my lord. Para 11 of my affidavit filed by the commandant, my lord.
Commandant.
Response number 5.
Hmm.
It seems, my lord. On
Para 11. He was having sleep disorder also. Medicine that has been prescribed. So symptoms are there. When was he? When had he joined services, Mr. Dhar?
My lord, I don't have the copy of the writ petition, my lord. I just have the affidavit, my lord.
See whether you have a date and see whether we can convert this penalty.
It's a matter of 2014, whether he'll be still in service or not, my lord, it was 10 years gone.
Oh, mhm. In the inquiry, he has not even taken that mental insanity plea. Gone.
This is after thought.
This is after. It is seen that on the none appears for the petition on call. Mr. R. Dhar, London State Council appears for this. London Additional Senior Government Advocate appears for the state respondents. It is seen that on the last 2 dates of listing also, there was no appearance on behalf of the petition. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. Yes,
That was there, my lord.
yes,
Para-
yes, show me.
Para 4 and para, my lord, 12.
Para 4.
Yes, my lord. Where is my lord? That while the petitioner was in preparation for submission of his all 11 papers in his age of violation was hearing on 31st May 2012, the petitioner received a retirement notice, something as date suspension, issued by respondent number 4, intimating that the date of retirement of the petitioner with effect from 31st 3, 2012 on attaining the age of expiration of 58. The petitioner was shocked and surprised and he received the said retirement notice intimating the date of retirement of the petitioner as on 31st 3/12, which should have been 31st 5, 2012 on attaining the date of birth of superannuation 58. Yes, as per the SLC certificate which was submitted to the respondent authority at the time of his joining as helper. Petitioner immediately asked the respondent number 4 to know about the proper date of his retirement on 31st 3, 2012 instead of 31st 5, 2012, and petitioner was informed that the retirement notice should showing the date of the retirement 31st 3, 2012 and attaining the age of the superannuation 58 and has been issued on the basis of the date of birth recorded 1/4/2009 and 54. They admitted that on the basis of the minor certificate, they admitted that this is a 1/4 and the next para 12. It is admitted a recording of the date of birth on the basis of SLC certificate. And para 12, my lord. That the humble petitioner beg to state that
This is what I want.
the humble petitioner beg to state that if the date of birth as on 1/4/1954 and has inserted in the record of the petitioner, that was on the basis of the wrong calculation from the age of the petitioner mentioned in the SLC examination passed in certificate, and that was never within the knowledge of the petitioner until we received the retirement notice dated 23/12/2011. So the immediately after receiving the notice of the retirement, the petitioner brought the facts,
Now we got it, Mr. Monto.
my lord.
We got
So,
it.
my lord, they said the one thing they have taken the stand, the date of birth was as per the SLC. And the calculation is wrong, my lord. It is obviously nobody, even I can say, my lord, lot of people not able to calculate the date of birth.
I
of the
told
basis
you.
of the age, my lord.
I can't.
But fortunately, I can, my lord. So this is the, everything is clear from this record. Recording is.
We'll see. We'll see. Mr. P. Monto, London Council for the petitioner. Ms. Gain, you are appearing? Also heard Miss A. Gayan Lanak, CGC appearing for the respondent number 1. None appears for the respondents number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. List again tomorrow. I'll pass the orders. You need not be. It's for me. I'm running short. I'm running short of hands. That's why I'm not passing any orders. I'll pass it tomorrow. My stenos would be joining. You need not be here, Mr. Monto. You can leave. Yes, Mr. Bhuya.
My lord, my lord, the matter relates to, my lord, the termination of the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
The impugn order, my lord, is at page 46,
Who is representing the
private respondent.
private respondents number 9 and 10?
Lord, last occasion, Mr. H. K. Sarkar appeared, my lord.
Can you call him? Otherwise, without hearing him
Malik.
again, I'll have to proceed. Again, there'll be
My lord.
we'll have to hear it twice. Get hold of Mr. Sarkar. We'll have it after some time. Get hold of Mr. Sarkar.
They have filed a petition.
Huh?
filed a petition. They have filed a petition
Who?
for the respondent.
You have filed.
They
You?
have. I'm also.
Great thing. There has to be a change sometimes. Good. We'll have it after some time.
For a timing, Mr.
Why?
Mr. K. Gogoi CVC, he will be appearing and he's in late on court number 1.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Counsel. Well, fine, fine. Got it.
The petitioner has given the retirement after completion of his 30 years service.
Hmm.
The impugn order your lordship at page annexure 1 at page your lordship
9.
9.
Hmm.
This is the order lordship.
Hmm.
Thereafter, what happened your lordship? The petitioner has, after completing his years, he was given the full retirement.
Hmm.
Thereafter, petitioner approached the your lordship honorable CAT. During the CAT, sometimes also lost.
You're an enrolled
Yes,
some
yes,
rifle
I
officer.
am
How can you go to CAT?
I am service already.
Then how can you go to CAT? Why did you go to CAT?
Then your lordship,
You're a Bundukdari.
Lordship.
Bundukdaris are not allowed in CAT. Okay, go ahead.
So CAT is pass the order for file appropriate code. Then this.
Now tell me one thing. Have you filed a reply
Lordship.
to the affidavit filed by the respondents? CCS rules to do. CCS rules. CCS pension rules. No. Wait. Yes. So that reason is given there.
What?
What is your answer to that?
What when your lordship this 41A Central Civil Service rules
Hmm.
as per the in case of your lordship this such type of retirement your lordship there is a two art mark your lordship. What happened? One is the medical, another is the his Asia. Another is the his Asia. Now
48(1)(b). It will be 48(1)(b). Have you seen paragraph 2 of the affidavit file? therein they say there is a benchmark of having 3 higher grading ACRs.
Yes, yes,
You had 2.
true, yes.
And accordingly, they said that we found him not
I'm not,
for that extension. So we have allowed him with all retirement benefits. What is the error?
during this year, Your Lordship, I have received service medals, Your Lordship.
Fine.
I am received the service medal. In spite
Have you
of-
questioned those ACRs?
No.
Have you questioned those ACRs? The recordings made in that ACRs, have you questioned? Have you questioned?
Yes, yes.
Where?
Yes,
Where is that?
there is a, Your Lordship, after giving my, there is a some warning also. According to Jayanti Sinha case, Your Lordship, initially the authority, some given my, in case of warning also to the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
This is the Jayanti Sinha case, Your Lordship.
Hmm, hmm, hmm. Which are the ACRs they have taken into note for arriving at this conclusion? 7, 10, 11. Were these ACRs communicated to you?
I was not communicated this year.
Where do I get it? Where
After-
do I get your statement to that effect?
After giving the affidavit in opposition.
Have you filed a reply to this?
Yes,
Where?
so the pair 3 of them are my reply, Your Lordship. Further, the humble petitioner most respectfully beg to state that before Your Lordship, a serious petitioner pertaining and as a true of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent reveals that petitioner was obtained 3 marks grading for years 2008 and 2009 without receiving any award from the department. But the appropriate authority had capriciously not allotted 3 marks to the petitioner despite of receiving special service medal Suraksha of Operation Right.
Where are you reading, Mr.? Where are you reading? I don't have that. I don't have that copy with me. Can you give me a copy?
Affidavit of reply, Your Lordship.
Okay.
At page 3,
60.
last part. Page 3,
You are Santa Sinha.
Lordship. Service medal Suraksha of Operation Rhino in Assam, Haflong.
Para?
Para, Your Lordship, page 3, last pair. Second pair. Legal act of the respondent, the petitioner failed to reach 3 high average mark. Therefore, Your Lordship, I referred.
So you knew about your ACRs. So you knew about the average gradings given in your ACRs.
Yes, it's after filing the affidavit.
What more is required? You knew it. You did not take steps for upgradation of those ACRs.
No,
They
no,
have taken it into consideration.
Filing affidavit in opposition before the honorable court, then I have knowledge.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, what is this?
Then Lordship, he is not knowing to it, Lordship. And also it covered by our High Court judgment. Exactly similar
Which
situation.
one?
This was decided by on the basis of Lordship, Bhakuntanath Das and others, Lordship.
Read us.
All the Honorable Apex Court judgment is relied in this case, Lordship. It's a detailed judgment, Lordship. Paragraph 6, the judgment which was relied by us, Lordship. It's from the very beginning of Honorable Apex Court since 1992 to Lordship 2020, Lordship.
48(1)B.
Lordship.
Same.
Same, Lordship, same.
No. This is Assam Rifles. Same principle would be same.
Lordship. It's paragraph 6, my lord may kindly peruse that was, Lordship.
Vaikunthanath Das, that's the leading one.
All the judgment, Lordship, all the judgments are, Lordship, discussed by this Honorable Court, Lordship. Up to, Lordship, Arun Kumar Gupta 2020, Lordship. Then Honorable Court's finding is there, Lordship, it is against the petitioner, Lordship. Even Lordship, that part was, we have not communicated to him.
That
It
is
was-
covered by Vaikuntha Das.
It was not knowledge to him. Then also is covered by the honorable
Vaikuntha
event
Das.
judgment of the Vaikuntha Das Lordship.
But he has specifically made allegation against that, so I,
Lordship, even
Asked him.
Lordship, it is not communicated. It is by the, that judgment Vaikuntha Das. It is holding in the field Lordship. It is retracted.
because
again by the
that
honorable-
non-communication would come into effect when you are considering his case for promotions.
Promotion Lordship, promotion part. Then when it is Lordship, in
Vaikuntha Das subsequently was considered.
considered Lordship.
Hmm.
2020 Lordship, it is in Lordship Arun Kumar's case, Lordship, Arun Kumar Gupta's case, Lordship.
What is the citation, Arun Kumar Gupta?
2020 13 SCC, it is there, paragraph 6, Lordship.
13 SSC?
355. My lord, may kindly please paragraph 6, Lordship. All the judgment are quoted here. Discussing all. And Lordship, VP set judgment is very important, Lordship. VP set, it's 1994 SCC,
Just a moment, just a
Labor
moment,
and Service 1052, Lordship.
just a moment. I just want to check one thing. Bhanikanda Das was also, I think, considered in Sukhdev Singh and
So,
Devdutt,
Devdutt Sukdev, it was considered, Devdutt
Consider-
in respect of promotion, Lordship.
no, but it was not, that position was not changed.
Not changed, position or not changed, Lordship. Devdutt is basically, Lordship, in respect of promotion, Lordship.
Now, counsel, your ACS that have been considered is of the years 2007 to 2011.
11.
5 years.
I agree.
Now, within this period, Mr. Counsel,
Not-
within this period, were you given any promotions? Yes, Mr. Gugoi, was he given any promotion during this period?
But Lordship, I am not any star.
Just check up,
it-
because if that is there, then it will be the washed off theory.
Lordship, that part also there. Otherwise
He's
also
not
it-
been able to place it.
otherwise it is covered by this.
That I've seen, it's a detailed judgment.
Because details are-
I'm bound by that.
Not a single case, a series of cases. More than Lordship, 25 cases are disposed of by my Lord Justice Sorana, Lordship.
It's a very well written one.
Lordship.
Yes, what is your further submission?
Actually, in this regard, I am also submitted another judgment, Your Lordship.
Give me.
This is the RL Butel case. The- In case of RL Butel case, Your Lordship, case 13. I have,
What is the citation?
Your Lordship. 1972 SCC 8676,
1970,
72 SCC
72 SCC, 70,
70.
702 SCC.
2 SCC 876.
Show me. This is pertaining to how you write an ACR. How do you make those entries? What would be the effect of those entries? Here the question is, even if those entries are not communicated to you, whether the government can, after you cross 30 years of service, whether the government can examine that for the purpose of arriving at a satisfaction, whether you should be continued. Because there is a requirement therein to have to continue you in your services or not extend a 40 or 48 1B. Now, in doing that, they have done it. What is the error? Tell me, before you were asked to move away from your services, were you given an ACP, MACP, or you were promoted? Any of these two things taking place, show it to me. I will come in your favor saying that whatever adverse was there was wiped out. Washed off theory. You get that, Supreme Court judgments.
I've taken it from the.
No, from your records. This matter I'm not adjourning. From your records, what is there? Find it out. Tell me. If that is not there, dismissal. Right, Mr. Gogoi? Get it after some time. I'm here. Only on that point. Because they have taken 5 years ACS. Within that 5 years, just check up whether you were given an ACP, MACP. Because ACP, MACP will also require an examination of your records. It's akin to a selection process for promotion. Or you were promoted within that 5 years. Show me. I'll come in your favor.
I have no information.
From your records, if you can find out, you need not supplement it from outside. From your records, if you can have it, show me. From your pleadings in the writ petition. Because this is something which, when you draft it, you should have kept in your view. If it is not there, not there. We will proceed further. But I'm just giving you an opportunity.
He was a Havildar GD Lordship, not promoted.
Not promoted. Havildar, because he might not have, he is not recruited as an Havildar. He'll be recruited as a constable. When was he promoted as an Havildar? Sikap? If it is prior to 2007, end of the matter. After 2007, then it will have a different perspective. Who are constable, who are Havildar, we can give him something, we will give him within law, permissible. You check up, tell me, only on that point. Kuntu. Bora Sabo to Mati, 8 number.
Escaped.
Yes, Mr.
Yes, yes.
Bora, what to do? Your operation was successful, but your petition is no longer there.
That's right.
Mr. C. Borua, learned counsel for the petitioner, at the outset submits that the issue as raised in the present proceedings was pertaining to provincialization of the services of the petitioners therein under the provisions of the para 4. What is page 4? Para 4. Assam Venture Sanskrit so and so. Huh? However, it is contended that during the pendency of the present proceedings, the state government has repealed the said act, and accordingly, the services of the petitioners now cannot be directed to be provincialized under the said act of 2012.
Already structure I received that got closed already.
And accordingly, he submits that he be permitted not to press this matter any further. Accordingly, in view of the above position and the prayer made in the matter by Mr. C. Borua, the present petition is dismissed as for non-prosecution.
Highly appreciated.
Matri.
Time being 15.
Where is Mr. Sarkar?
Lordship is not inside the court, Lordship. He's some other, he is in some other place, Lordship.
Other village,
Other place, Lordship.
other place, not in Guwahati. He's not gone to space or something, is it? India only. We'll have it on Thursday. Thursday, did you? On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again on Thursday.
13.
By sleep, what file to Kali
17.
My lord,
Hmm.
the read petitioner expired, my lord.
So I need 1 week's time for substituting the names of the indicators. I came to.
When did you die?
In April end, I believe. I came
This
to
year?
learn only yesterday. Yes, madam. Day before yesterday. I came to learn actually. 1 week's time, madam. I'll file my.
Just a minute, just a minute. Okay,
Page 50 of the.
that some financial benefits may flow to the,
Yes.
Page 50, he retired voluntarily. VRS was accepted, page 50, my lord.
Hmm.
10/10/2007. He retired voluntarily, he voluntarily retired but was accepted, and whatever benefit accrued, he has been paid. This has been put to challenge in the year 2016.
And we'll come to that. We'll file our subsequent application then. Mm.
what is this?
And kindly come to the prayer, my lord. Now he says that that order is to be set aside. He should be allowed to, he reinstated, he should be allowed to continue in service until the date of superannuation, that is the actual superannuation in 2017. He should be given arrear salary and the benefits.
Now, just tell me one thing. After this 2007 order, accepting your voluntary retirement application,
I'll make.
you have received your pension for that period?
No. No, madam.
For in 2007 commutation and all?
No, madam.
Where have you stayed?
No, actually, I don't have the brief, madam. That is why. Next 1 week, madam. I'll come.
We'll have it at 2. You get your brief.
Because.
If we are satisfied that you are entitled to something, why 2 weeks? We'll give you 1 month.
Because but he has expired already, petitioner, madam. That is what.
I only want to see whether some right to sue or
Oh,
right
okay.
is
Yes, ma'am.
existing. That's all.
Oh, that-
If your 2007, as Mr. Nath is contending,
Fine.
is to be accepted, that's the end of the
So
matter.
then it's okay.
Nothing left,
Ah,
right?
Okay, madam.
When? 2 o'clock,
2 o'clock, madam, tomorrow.
day after.
Day after,
Thursday.
madam. Most of them.
Just satisfy me that there is something left to be adjudicated in your favor.
Item 18.
Your Lordship. The senior counsel, Mr. S. Dutta, is out of station, my lord. Kindly accommodate for 2 days, my lord, and he will be available on Thursday, my lord.
There was some resolution placed here. Yes, what happened?
Senior counsel is out of station.
My senior is
On legs.
on station, no worry.
On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again on Aha Birosputibara DDO next Thursday.
Offline.
19.
17 to give. 16, 17. I will, you know, it will be given as well. 19. Yes, what happened? Have you provincialized the services? Huh? Orders have come.
Director has written a letter to the secretary. And
That is sometime in 2018.
yes.
What happened thereafter?
My lord, the director has written a letter to the secretary seeking instruction regarding the deaths for benefit of provincialization to the petitioner, madam. This is the letter. Yes.
Oh, this is too old. This is what you told me on 26/4/2024.
No, this letter was issued 4/5/2024.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, give him from 20. When did he retire? He has retired.
He has already retired.
When did he retire?
I have no exact
There
date.
will be a complication here. There would be a complication. The act came into being in 19,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Sometime in what date? 2017 act?
And madam,
Mr. Kaushik, when was the act provisions of section Act of 2017 implemented?
April 19. Eight.
1910 or 1905, something like that.
11 April 2017.
No, no. No, no, no. After that.
Except section 4 and 8, my lord, on 12th May 2017.
4 is required here. Provincialization is by 4. So that came sometime later, 19. And you, I think the earliest provincializations you had done is 1/2/2021 under the new act.
5 to 2020.
5 to
4 to 2020.
4/2/2021. So
Orders were issued on 5 to.
5/2, but the earliest is,
Notification was issued on 4 to.
forget it, the earliest is 4/2,
4 to.
right? Now, if it is 4/2 and this man has retired in 19, how do you reconcile the division bench order here? Because division bench order said, consider his case under 2017 Act, right? Cannot be considered.
Even under section 4, my lord,
Hmm.
the effect of provincialization is from the date when it is notified.
Notified.
The-
Fine,
notified in respect of
that we can come in. We can ask the government to notify it from the earliest point of time when they had notified such.
But anyways, 19 he retired.
19 he retired. Where is that division bench order?
Wait, wait.
Yes.
Page 32,
33, huh?
33 order starts.
Now, how can this be applied?
Even the applicant applying for provincialization of his service under the so and so same shall be considered and decided by the competent.
No, no, sir, even the applicant is so and so, but he cannot be even considered now. None appears for the petition on call. Mr. B. Kaushik and Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsels, representing the Department of Secondary Education is present in the matter. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. They are not interested. We can't do anything. Then better to close it. Let them come back. Because that order, yes, Mr. R. Borpujari for respondent number one, the Finance Department. Finance, Standing Counsel, Finance Department are present. Yes.
Supplementary course list, order implement of party, item 36.
Mr. Borwa, you are waiting for what? You are waiting for?
30 and 31.
Now we'll reach there now. Give me 5-10 minutes, I'll reach there. No, it doesn't look nice for elder people to keep on waiting, no? Elderly people to keep on waiting. Yes. Objections filed.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed, what is the biggest objection here?
Objection, my lord, he said no right has been accrued on me. This is the only objection.
Because my lord, no finality has come. Yet now, so it is
Only fact
initial.
is, my lord, in Lasko see, as per the interview, I also appeared in interview. He also appeared in interview. Then selection list has been prepared. I came to learn, and it was sent to the authority. But petitioner has filed this petition or initially obtained an interim order. Subsequently, it has been vacated because the petitioner passed SLC, metric, and higher secondary in same year. He cannot do it.
It's extraordinary talent.
My lord, maybe. Then, my lord, the interim order has been vacated. Now the authority, I come to learn that since the matter is pending, we cannot.
There is no bar now. Yes,
No,
Mr.
no bar.
Bhaiya. There is no bar.
Yes. There is no bar. That is why
Yes, I considered this matter. Yes.
that is why I filed this petition for imprisonment party
My
respondent.
lord, may I pay one thing, my lord?
In the year 2009. HS and HSLC in the year 2009. But you had given some clarification.
I have given the additional affidavit by which I clarified this.
Where is that? Where is that? I forgot
Yes,
that.
my lord.
Yesterday, this was in the
Yes,
supply. I could not go through. Just show me that.
This is file on.
Ahmed, you have your check.
Well.
We'll just.
That is filed on my lord 12-2, 19-2, my lord.
39. Yes, I got it. Paragraph?
My lord, the paragraph 3, my lord. My lord.
I had on 22/12/2023 stated, right?
My lord.
Then on 5/1/24, it was made subject to outcome.
Because
Right.
for the English, if it is there is some guidelines from the UGC also.
Hmm.
Jamia Millia, if the English is subject is there. So it
We
is
do
like
one
this.
thing.
So
These
that
are technical issues.
This matter, they cannot be there. Any other.
These are
colleges-
technical issues, Mr. Monto. These issues first, let the director has to examine.
Because when I want to rely one thing, my lord, the other colleges, I annexed the document also.
Fine. I mean,
They accepted this thing. but
no,
they
no, no.
didn't raise any
The
issue.
selection that has been made by the college authorities is
Yes,
not
sir.
final. It will be final when the director,
Yes, yes, after.
you approach the director. That case of yours, Nagaon matter, same thing.
Same thing and another,
My lord, my lord, call, in spite of my sorted as, shortlisted as a only first candidate.
That is why
I
you
was
have,
not called
no,
for
no, no,
interview.
you have that plea
it will-
with regard to your qualification examined by the authorities. If they don't come in your favor, this is neither going here nor there.
No, my lord, before that, my lord, I want to rely on my lord. This is Jamia Millia, my lord, universities, my lord. this is my
I got
candidate.
it. You take up that plea before the
Yes, ma'am.
director.
No, but the other colleges, they.
If the director finds that you were denied an opportunity.
Other colleges not raise this question, my lord.
Oh,
This is only their technique, so that I may be
that is
deprived.
the case, my lord. My
This is the only
petitioner,
things, my lord.
same petitioner filed this petitions. Regarding
Yes,
selection
my
of
lord,
other college.
that opportunity should have been given at the interview itself. Why not I was not called for interview?
that is what we'll make that an issue and we'll require the director while he
Yes,
is
yes.
examining
Okay,
the
my lord,
matter.
lordship, if the protection is given, my lord.
I'll do that.
Yes, my lord.
I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
ask the director
Yes, my lord.
to frame that. I'll frame an issue that this also will be looked into.
Yes.
And thereafter, let
Yes,
him
my
come
lord.
into
And it
conclusion.
is, my lord, I am found, my lord, I will have.
That is for the director.
They have to interview. they
That
again, my
is
lord.
for the director to do what
Yes,
follow-up
ma'am.
measures
Yes.
are there. I'll pass the order at 2 p.m. 2000.
I have no objection, my lord.
Similar petition,
No, see, he is not being appointed. You will be here.
No,
You
he
both will
cannot-
be.
He cannot say right now, my lord, he is selected,
No, no.
because recommendation has not come today.
He
Till-
participated in the selection
Yeah.
process.
It is previous year, my lord. This is
He
the as per our High
participated.
Court order, my lord.
His grievances, he participated. He's not seeing the light. Your grievances, you have never seen the light. You are kept in the dark.
Yes,
So we will make both of you see the light. That's all.
Hello.
2 o'clock, I'll pass the
yes.
order.
within 15 days, director will decide the matter. No.
Oh, am I not received?
Oh, my God.
No, that
My-
is why.
my-
Am I received? Am I? Instructions.
Hello, hello.
So Amit is not very interested in the small matters. He has
Oh, my lord.
bigger matters issues.
He is always interested in look at the big
No,
things,
no, no,
not
big,
this
big,
one.
That we know. Yes.
Delhi Coast List admission item 22.
That college principal,
University system.
university system. Yes. Yes, what is your stand?
We have filed affidavit, otherwise does it impact?
We'll have it in the second half, 2 o'clock. We'll finish these orders, we'll have it. 2 o'clock. 2, it will not be exactly 2, it will be 10, 15 minutes. The set up few matters, thereafter I'll take this. We'll hear this matter.
23.
My lord.
Yes,
Mr. Santanu Bhattakur will appear in this matter, my lord. He's on legs in court number 1, my lord.
yes, what do you want?
My lord, Mr. Bhattakur is appearing. Yesterday he filed a wakalatnama. Fixed for some other demand, 25th, my lord. For the time being, my lord, in that case. He's in court number 1, my lord.
Lordship.
No, it's okay. Yes, what is your case?
Lordship, for today, your lordship, I will seek some accommodation. Your
On the
lordship.
prayer of Mr. S.
Otherwise, your
Bhattakur,
lordship, there are few documents I will need, your lordship.
S. Bhattakur, Learned Counsel for the
On
petition not
25th,
objected to
your
by the Learned Counsel representing the Higher Education Department and the UGC, list this, register to list this matters after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed.
25th.
2 weeks. You come.
2 weeks, your lordship. Otherwise, your lordship, I am engaged today, therefore, your lordship.
That's why I say I'm giving you enough time.
No,
I think you will have to do some work here.
Lordship, that's why.
You will have to.
Lordship.
In the present form, I don't think so.
Lordship.
Some cosmetic exercise is required. Mr. Bothakur, I'm giving Bothakur enough time to do that exercise. And also so for the college authorities.
KU Ahmed.
Namgita Lulu. KU Ahmed. Namgita Lulu.
Obliged.
24.
Well, this matter relates to Elise Access Royal. Later on, all the communication is showing that I was correctly drawing the salary. And in spite of that, while the amount was sanctioned finally, I was allowed to draw after deducting 2,19,041 rupees. This is my case. Initially, while inspector forwarded my all pencil paper, some wrong calculation was done, by which I was showing that the excess drawal of 2,13,041 rupees. And then later on, my lord, this was accordingly sanctioned. And while they raised the objection, then matter was again, my lord, gone to the this is pension department. Pension department again forwarded to the DSC that is some mistakes were there in the papers of the pension. So in that communication, my lord, annexure 3 at page 28.
Has this deducted amount been returned to you?
It is already deducted, my lord, but the documents, they have admitted this is not excess there.
Yes, how can you? Rafi Mashik, how can you deduct this?
My instruction is there for the DCRG 7 lakhs. As per the page number 2035, my lord, there's 7 lakhs granted, my lord. My lord may come to page number 35.
35.
Page number 35, my lord. After the first paragraph. After
6,89,000.
After the first paragraph.
Yes, my lord.
DC.
They are showing no recovery.
7 lakhs. And next, my lord, 2 inside G of term 0.
No. DCRG total amount is 7 lakhs.
7 lakhs.
As provisional DCRG, you have already given her 6,89,000.
My lord.
So 7 lakh minus 6,89,000, round about 11,000 she'll receive as DCRG. Now, where is the excess drawal?
Excess drawal, my lord, that's
It should have been reflected here. Okay, where is the PPO?
My lord, the lordship will get a page.
PPO next page. 36.
Huh?
36 PPO.
Royal certificate only, my lord, the 4,47.
Page 30.
36.
36.
Okay. What is the amount? Where now that amount of excess drawal that you have shown? 2 lakh.
2,49,041 rupees.
Where is that?
19,041 rupees.
Where is that?
That was initially, that was in all the pencil paper. That is annexure 1 at page 26, my lord. That was initially, my lord, forwarded. Lordship will get in the last column, deduction of the excess drawal, pay allowances.
Page
Page
1.
26. 26.
Now, what is this outstanding dues for?
The outer.
Excess drawal of pay and allowances with effect from 31/3/2016. Okay. This
Paid,
you
my lord,
cannot.
by annexure 7 at page 37, my lord. 37, when annexure 7 at page 37, my lord. This is a drawal certificate after in spite of.
No. This is different. This is different. This is excess drawal of salary.
No.
Yes, it's the
This year-
outstanding, page 26.
This year you can say.
Come to page 26. Outstanding dues, 2,13,000, that is the recovery made, 2,13,041. So that is excess drawal of pay and allowances with effect from 2/6/92 to 31/3/2016.
But there was no excess there. They admitted by all the documents that there
Oh,
was no
sure.
excess.
Now
Yes.
show me from where this amount, how was it adjusted?
My lord, while the drawal was, video order was issued, my lord, well, amount was, well, sanctioned as per the DCRG, and the direction was to the well, disbursing officer to obtain a royal certificate. Then
You
they-
cannot, if this is excess royal of salary and she is not at fault, you cannot recover it. Rafi Mashik, your own circulars. Mr. Swigya. Now this amount is nothing to do with the DCRG. This has got nothing to do with your provisional pension. This is something in 92 it happened.
wrongly
Return that
was-
amount to the petitioner.
Wrongly that was deducted, my lord. And in Lordship, I am going to show the annexure at page, this is 11 at page 42 also.
Hmm.
Kindly have a look.
The inspector of schools
Yes, my
letter.
lord. By the second para, in the matter, it is stated that the service book of the Srimati Runu Mahanta was verified.
Where
There was
is
no-
there somewhere?
Second para, my lord.
What was the page?
Page by 42.
No, that's one,
In the
original.
matter,
one.
it stated there are no excess drawing, my lord. So this is illegally they have deducted, so I am entitled and as well as my interest also, my lord. Wrongly deducted. Wrongly whole six. So
Where is
many
your
years, my
PPO?
lord.
Where is
I
your
have deprived, my
PPO?
lord.
Where is your PPO?
My lord, this is
PPO?
Page 36.
page 46, my lord. Oh, no, 36. It is very clear, my lord. Onwards and to request that the
Yes.
pensioner portion of the order may be made over to him after obtaining from his signature on the disburse.
Heard
Person.
Mr. P. Monto, learned counsel for the petition, and also Mr. P. Soikia, learned counsel for the appearing for the director of pension and so you're appearing
My lord.
school. Your name?
LC,
LC?
LC Day.
LC Day. Learned counsel representing the respondent number 6. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel appearing for the standing counsel, secondary education appearing for the secondary body respond number 1, 2, 4. Mr. Day, respond number 6 there. Milai diba 1, 2, 3 ek lage. And also heard Mr. B. Das, learned standing counsel, appearing for Mr. B. Sharma, learned standing counsel, Accountant General Assam, respond number 7. Full stop. Hearing concluded. And list this matter again on Friday for further hearing. I'll pass the orders.
Fine.
And Mr. That excess royal is for a period in 92, right? So if that, you cannot connect him to that, which there is no material. So Rafi Mashik and your circulars, he is entitled to that amount. Whatever fixation you have made, we are not touching it. But that amount that has been deducted will be given back to him. And Mr. Mohanto will provide to the petitioner the interest component also of that.
One second, sir.
25.
Yes, Mr.
The matter relates to the appointment of principal in Golaghat Commerce College. On the earlier occasion, Lordship was pleased to invite
Maths.
the respondents to.
Maths.
Yes, to produce the applications, my lord.
Yes, applications are ready. Application of the private respondent. Your case is that he never taught maths because there was no student there.
And the basis is for that, my lord, is the RTI reply received from the Dibrugarh University.
Hmm?
The contention to that, my lord, is the reply, RTI reply received from the Dibrugarh University.
No,
Huh.
my lord, that is also, my lord, disputed. No student in major course and my lord, that subject, that your lordship kindly say, Hori, they no have appeared in examination,
No, no, I just want to see the application.
my lord.
It's a process of elimination of possibilities.
My lord.
Now, what is the private respondent's name?
Utpal Sharma,
Dr. Utpal Sharma.
Dr. Utpal Sharma.
Where is Dr. Utpal Sharma's application, madam? Jiban Jyoti Kakoti.
Jiban Jyoti is the
There are two
petitioner.
petitioner, my lord,
Share
Jiban Jyoti Kakoti and Tarun Gogoi.
Oh, Utpal Sharma. Okay. এই তো রাখি টপসন বাপরে বাপ Yes, Mr. Deka. The certificates which are enclosed here
Yes,
shows that he is a mathematics department associate professor.
and
Hmm. Your contention was that he had not, along with his application, given any certificate to that effect, if I remember correctly.
my contention was that, my lord, whether the certificate annexed to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6. in
What
the
is that certificate? Yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes.
Whether that were taken into
Page,
consideration. or
page,
not, my
page,
lord.
page, page.
My lord will find at page number 29 onwards, page number 29 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6, my lord. We received a copy of that, my lord, on 23/8/2022.
Annexure?
Annexure 5, page 29. This is the certificate regarding teaching experience of Dr. Utpal Sharma, issued by the principal Jaya Gagoi College, my lord. Page 30.
Hmm.
Third column, my lord, will find it 2009, thereafter 2016.
Hmm.
Of that affidavit. And my lord, it was issued on 14/12/2021.
Hmm.
Whereas the advertisement was issued on 18/6/2020. And the last date was 15 days from the date of issuance of that advertisement. And my lord, at page 30, my lord, at page 30, this is the year 2009, next 2016. And
You're on a very narrow campus.
yes, my lord. And my lord, at page.
You're trying to demonstrate before this court
Yes, my lord.
that the teaching experience purportedly projected by the respondent number 5 is not there.
Yes.
That's your case?
Yes, but he thought econometrics, whether those were considered or not, my lord.
Hmm?
As per the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6. as of-
Has the respondent number 6 made a statement in the affidavit corresponding to that this was the document basing on which I was selected? I don't think so. He has
My
made a
lord,
statement to
that
that effect.
statement is not there, my
There.
lord. But my lord,
He has brought that to somehow bring pressure on this court. And that are the brains of, you know, from where the buddhi emanates. But whether that was projected to be placed, I don't find that here.
that statement is not there, but that's the, but the certificates. Next
Certificate
well, one thing is page 32, my lord, page 32,
2009, 2016.
page 32, my lord. This is the another certificate. It was issued on 21/5/2022. My lord will find the date on the right-hand corner.
30,
Page 32 of the.
21/5/22. Huh.
Whereas the advertisement was issued on 2020. And the last date was 15 days from the issuance of that advertisement.
Hmm.
So apparently, my lord,
Has he also,
page 32
Has
As
he
well
also
as-
made a statement that this was produced?
My lord, since they have furnished these documents in support of their teaching experience, perhaps they have also enclosed these applications along with these documents along with his application form, my lord, to show the teaching experience.
How can he apply, how can he annex something of 22 in an application submitted on 20?
So since it is next in the affidavit
Huh?
position, my lord.
Those I told you are brought on record maybe to convince this court that he has it. But that were not the materials before the. Any other point?
My lord, I beg to place reliance on.
No, on facts, on facts. This is the only
This
thing
is
you
the
have.
only thing, my lord, that-
I don't think so.
My lord, I have judgment, my lord, where my lord is stated that the teaching experience has to be a actual teaching experience, my lord. My lord, kindly produce this for.
See, teaching experience, actual teaching experience, you demonstrate that this man was sitting in the principal's office having cup of tea. He never had to go to he never had to go to take a class. Because the affidavit of the college is, I think there is an affidavit by the earlier college also. That see, he was. And we have even utilized him from higher secondary level onwards. Some statement I remember.
Yes.
Then. Okay. You want to, Mr. Monto, Ms. Devi, any problem in allowing him to go through this? Let him, you also have access. You go through it, Mr. Dekar.
lord, my
Find something offending, bring it to my notice.
Diplo applied, lord.
When should we keep it for final disposal? Now I remember. Now it has come back.
Yes.
Yes, when do you want?
Thursday. If any date as per convenient. lord's
We'll
lord.
have it not this Tuesday, the next Tuesday,
My lord.
right? That is on 25th. If not otherwise inconvenient, we'll finish it up on that.
And Diplo.
Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Miss R. Devi, learned counsel appearing for the college authorities. Uh,
5 and 7.
5 and 7 have produced the application forms submitted by the petitioner as well as by the respondent number 6 in the matter. So the parties are allowed to peruse the materials as brought on record in the by way of production of the said application forms. Also, list this matter again on 25/6/2024. An endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the next date of listing. Just write down in a piece of paper and give it. We'll write it. Take down everybody's name. We will see Mr. Dekar on that day. No, I think very good.
26, 27.
In this case, similar issues have already been decided in the court lawsuit.
Huh?
In this case, lawsuit, similar issues has already been decided in the court lawsuit, similar order lawsuit. Lawsuit input order lawsuit page 54 and 55.
No, I passed the wrong order. Yes, no. This order is wrong. Yes, how can you ask somebody in the venture school what you had? Is that the criteria?
Well,
That on the date of joining in the venture school,
based
that qualifications should be, then why are you not insisting for a B.Ed on that day?
as per the Act,
No, if you're asking for a qualification of whatever the qualification is, so concerned, ask for the B.Ed also. So we will now construe that whoever does not have a B.Ed will not be eligible to be provincialized.
now, my lord, B.Ed has been required, my lord. Initially, my lord, there was high secondary.
Nah,
There initially at the time of
I
appointment.
got it. I got it. Who was regulating them? Nobody was regulating them.
But appointment was made.
But when they come before you for provincialization, at least for that period that is minimum required, 6 years, if they are working with a due qualification, why will their cases not be? Show me, is there any bar that on that day it should be that you must have this qualification?
Minimum qualification.
Nah, that, where is that?
As per law, my lord,
It's a what school, madam?
LP school.
Lordship,
L-
page 32,
LP, ME, what is the school?
LP school. Lordship.
LP school. So SEBA regulation, SEBA approval is also not required. Nothing is required. Huh?
Well, not required.
Huh?
Not required.
Huh?
Permission from the, my lord, from the.
Who? Permission from who?
Director, my lord.
Director. That too, he does not look who is teaching.
My lord.
He'll only look how many land, how much land is there, building is there, students are there. That's all.
That is true. But, my lord,
I'll pass similar order. Right? I passed the similar order. We'll pass that.
order of.
Take this. Give him a copy. Mr. Bora, you
Well,
just go through
well,
that and the facts here and come back and tell me in the second half. Huh?
Remembering this.
Huh?
I was there, my lord.
You were there. I know that. That's why I was asking
My
you
lord.
when you objected.
No, my lord.
Shall I pass that similar order? It would anyway. Similar order. Pass. Your name, madam?
J. Akhtar, Lordship.
लिखी नहीं ना लगे मोबाइल इंग्लिश जे अख्तर So what are you all there? SSA. You are there? DC. And Mr. Borpujari is also there. No? Finance is not there. Hey, you made bad thing. You should have made Mr. Borpujari also a party. She has made everybody, she has left out the main man. Now, who will not pay you? There will be a special objection in your case when it goes to finance. Okay, dispose of.
Item 28.
Sometime, yeah, B course
My
is
lord,
there.
actually, an
Based on
affidavit
legs in
was,
another court.
take time to file affidavit by the finance as well as by the secondary, my lord, but no affidavit till date, my lord.
Yes. What, Mason? What do you want to?
After some time, B Kosik is there, my lord. He is on legs in another court.
Let him come.
Can it be taken on some other day, my lord?
Some other day.
Okay.
On the prayer of Mr. A.R. Bhuyan, Learning Council for the petitioners, raised it to list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. In the meantime, the respondents are at liberty to bring on record their stand by way of filing, while file their respective affidavits.
29.
Yes, Mr. Manna.
Wait, please. Here your matter relates to your lordship. A transfer under the safety and security of a lady. Basically, the two things, there was earlier a round of litigation in this matter. And the court initially, there was a transfer order given under this particular ground of safety and security.
Some letter has come. Where are you posted now, Mr.
No, I am posted in a particular place.
Huh?
In Borpeta district.
Borpeta.
It's a particular school in a SOR area. So due to safety and security, she wanted a transfer to Kamrup and Kamrup Metro, either of the two. There was a earlier order was given transferring
What is
me.
this, Mr. Naik? Order? 18,723?
This is the speaking order percent, in terms of the last order, lordship. Earlier petition was there. Dear lordship, only 2 vacancies were there at that point of time, and petitioner was.
Now, tell me what happened to this Deepshika Pathak? Has her
No,
application?
lordship, it is going to be decided by the end of this month, and that post is lying, will fall vacant in the month of July.
July.
If she is willing to join lordship, we can transfer.
See, they say that they have brought on record the list of persons who are working. And they have made a contention that there is no vacant position available in the entire state. Leave aside Kamrup and Kamrup Metro. But they say one Deepshika Pathak, who is in Soraidio, has submitted her resignation, and by July that vacancy would arise. If you are interested, they can consider you there.
So just moment, your lordship, before consideration, just the case I'll point out, because they have not done the requirement to be done. That has to be done. What has happened, just for a moment, I am saying, earlier there was I applied for the same transfer. I was.
No,
from that-
is there any procedure, laid down norms that
Yes,
this is the?
that's why I'm trying
Show
to
me.
point.
Done.
Yeah. There is a application to be filed. And the deputy commissioner will have to issue a certificate saying that there is some safety and security concern for a particular person. If that certificate is issued, then it will have to be sent to the appropriate authority. The appropriate authority will decide to transfer or not to transfer. That is basically the case. Initially, what we have done, when I made an application, I was transferred to a particular place in Kamrup, and the person from Kamrup was transferred to my place. That person came before this honorable court. Along with, I came to join here. I was not allowed to join. I came before this honorable court by filing a writ petition, and as well as that person came for filing a writ petition. Both these writ petitions are taken up together. What has happened? The court found that yes, I made the application. There was the DC has given a certificate, but the appropriate authority has not taken a decision, and therefore the transfer is not correct. And the second part of the same order, the court said no. Now the matter is remanded back. The DC may reconsider the matter, and if that safety and security still exists, then by following the procedure under section 9 of the Act, if she is entitled to the procedure followed, she can be transferred. That is the order. I'll just take your order.
No, fine. We got it, Mr. Manna.
Then
We
what
got it.
has
We have got it.
happened?
We
Yes.
have got it.
Now what has happened? The second time I made the application,
DC has
DC has
approved.
given the certificate. Now that was not placed before the appropriate authority.
Okay.
The mission director
Okay.
issued a letter to me
Okay.
saying that these 2 posts are vacant, whether you want to join there or not. I said, no, I'm not joining there. Then they say now there is no vacancy.
That's where we are.
Oh,
stuck.
fine,
Now
fine.
the matter is not even.
Forget,
crazy.
forget what has happened has happened. Now we are having a list before us
Yes.
wherein we believe them that this is the list of all the, what do you call that, vocational trainers. Now, each and every post is filled up.
Yes.
Now, you are claiming to come from that place on the basis of some security issues there. Now, any person who will go there, we don't know who they are going to send.
Earlier, one person was sent.
Be that as it may, he'll also have a security threat. He may have,
He has not.
no,
come
we can't
with
say
a
that.
Security threat.
Be that as it may. Now, for accommodating you, another person must not be, this is not a transferable job as such. It's just a contractual sort of a thing, I suppose. Now, if there is a vacancy coming up in Soraidev, wherein your individual case without not affecting anybody in the chain can be considered, why don't you receive instructions from your client whether she is interested to join at Soraidev against that vacancy? We will direct them. Why direct them? We will order them that post him.
In the speaking order itself, we mentioned that in future, if any vacancy arises in Kamrup or nearby district, we'll consider.
Soraidev is not that nearby.
No, even in Kamrup and Kamrup rural.
So why don't you do one thing? If there is somebody who can go to Soraidev, say, lady,
That will be a mutual transfer. For that, you will have to find out who is willing to take a. mutual
Soraidev,
transfer.
now there is a vacancy. If there is somebody here
We'll consider.
who
that.
is willing, get it before me. I'll pass the order.
Then your lordship will give me some time
Huh.
to get the instructions.
I'll just make an observation.
Lordship
Mr. P. Naik.
Lordship will kindly note the provision of the rule also, Lord.
We don't want. Mr. P. This
you
is
cannot
not something
override
which
the-
will be
No,
done
I-
under the provisions
No,
of
Lordship.
law.
No.
This has to be done
rules-
from
Lordship,
heart
Lordship,
also.
The rules
earlier she-
cannot override the act.
Earlier, Lordship,
How
on
can
her,
we say
on her petition, Lordship.
Mr. Nayak, you don't have a vacancy, we are not coming in. Because we don't want to inconvenience anyone else,
Lordship, that.
right? Now you say there is a vacancy in Charaido in the offing. She will go if she wants. Otherwise, if she can find out somebody who can go to Soraidev, she be accommodated here. That's all.
And I believe, Lordship, if she is really facing a real threat, Lordship, at Barpeta, she will definitely go to Soraidev.
That again is another
It's
perception.
not that she will get a choice posting, Lordship. If he is really having some threat at Barpeta, Lordship.
Let him
she will
come
go
out,
on any
let
post
him
outside
come
Barpeta.
back with that
Let me
instruction,
get the
then we will
Most
pass.
importantly,
Section
Lordship.
9 is very specific.
Mr. P. Naik, Learned Counsel for the appearing for the SSA authorities has placed before this court the instructions received by him along with the list of vocational trainers currently working in 57 different schools, 57 schools situated in different districts of the state. So it is contended by Mr. Nayak basing on the said instructions that no vacancy currently is available in any of the schools wherein the post of vocational trainer has been so created. Full stop. However, he points out that one Dipshika Pathak, a vocational trainer presently posted at a Borhat High Secondary School, Soraidev, has submitted her resignation and the same is being processed for acceptance. Full stop. In view of the above, Mr. Naik submits that if the petitioner so desires, she can be considered for posting against the said post on the acceptance of the resignation of the present incumbent therein. Full stop. Mr. Mannan, in view of the said development, submits that he is required to take requisite instructions from his client. Full stop. Prayer accepted. List this matter again. On when? No, you have to do two exercises. This, find out if there is somebody going, bring that two together to my notice.
2 weeks.
List this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar. Full stop. The petitioner is at liberty to identify any person who posted in Kamrup or Kamrup rural, who would be interested to proceed to Saraidev, and thereafter pray for accommodation of the petitioner against such post. Bring that on record. The instructions furnished by Mr. P. Nayak is kept on record and marked as X.
Because that is in July.
I've already marked X.
They said it's in July.
Huh.
So I have some more time. to
Time.
get-
And Mr. Nayak,
By the end of
Mr.
this
Nayak,
month,
2 weeks, we don't know when this matter is coming up, but as an abundant question, that post lying vacant, post which will become vacant, don't fill up.
till the next day, Lord.
Not till the next day.
Till the
Don't
next
fill
day.
up till this.
Somebody
We
will
are
come down,
considering this.
otherwise-
Yes, Mr. Borua.
Otherwise, that post will remain vacant, Lordship,
Let it remain vacant till at least the next day.
till the next day.
Ah,
Till the next.
ah.
Let it be.
Then you remind me.
Yes.
We'll pass appropriate orders. then. Yes, Mr. Borua, what is it?
30 and 31 is regard to retirement benefit
Ah,
of the non-payment of retirement.
ah,
In the last occasion, court directed to file an affidavit. Required to file an affidavit, but the affidavit yet not filed.
ah.
Was even direct to file an affidavit within a short time as a last chance. Otherwise,
Yes, why is his pension not being released? Who is appearing for the department?
the department is M. Kugon.
Yes, yes, elementary.
Required to file an affidavit. The two order has been passed.
You joined in 89. Your service is from 89.
Yes.
Ah. Yes, who is appearing? Elementary. On the list this, register to list this matter again on (21/6/2024). On the next date of listing, the Standing Council, Elementary Education Department shall apprise this court as to why the pension of the petitioner, it's not yet processed also,
Yet not yet processed.
is not being processed. Full stop. The exact deficiency, so, no, the full stop. Further orders would be, as may be required in the matter, shall be passed on the said instruction being placed before this court. Kindly inform any, you are appearing for whom? Is he? What have you to go to do?
GPF part, my lord.
Huh?
GPF part.
That you pay?
My lord, we have not received any. my lord,
Then you wait. We'll get it to you. We'll get it to you. Then you pay. We'll see. 24. You just inform the, you're there.
My lord, Mr. B. Kaushik is there, my lord, he's on.
You are not for elementary.
But I'm a, my lord.
You are elementary. 24th. Even read, 21/6. Get me the instruction as to why the petitioner's pension papers are not being processed. I don't want the instruction why it is not being paid. I want the instruction why it is not processed. If there is something, we will streamline. But 21, I require it, or your authorities will be here. Pension matters, we will not permit. Just give me that instruction. That's all.
31 is same.
Same. 30, 31, same. Pension,
Well,
same issue.
Well, same.
The lordship can look at the order date 28/3, my lord. 6 weeks time was sought for to comply with the order. Till date, my lord, they have not paid the salary.
Yes, Mr. Khatonia.
This
You
pension-
have now taken steps for opening of GPF
Yes,
account.
my lord, because they are 98 appointee, so they are comes under the old pension rule, my lord. For that, for the purpose, GPF account is required. my
Fine.
lord.
But what about their pay and allowances?
Yes, my lord. Once it is open, my lord, then we can pay the first salary. Then we can process the area also, my lord. It is a requirement, my lord.
Fund account and the salary does not have any relation.
In my case,
Yes, my lord.
My GPF account was opened after around 2 months of my salary. Both are different. This has got nothing to do with your areas as the first salary. Why are you not processed? Because that first salary processing will take some time. Why have you not initiated a process for payment of first salary?
But as per my information, my lord, they have told me that for payment of first salary.
GPF account.
Yes, my lord, that is the information, my lord. I have. I'm not sure, my lord. I'm not about the procedure, but I have received information from the department, my lord. They're
You
saying
call up your director. Ask her to talk to her finance and what do you call that? Accounts officer. Come back to me.
Yes, my lord.
If that is the procedure, we'll learn.
Yes.
If that is not the procedure, then we will pass what is required to be passed. Mr. Chaudhary, if you have anything, let Mr. Dr. be here. We'll do.
I'll give one. This is important. They are widow salary from 99.
I know that. I know that. That case which went up to the Supreme Court dismissed.
Yes,
Done.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
So today, let us give it a quietus. You ask your director.
Yes, my lord.
What is it? Educate us also, education department, we also should be educated. You have already been educated. You were there.
My lord, this education.
No, not this. You were in the education department, so you are educated.
I am educated about the department, my lord, not about, my lord, the GPF and salary connection.
That is inbuilt.
34.
We'll have it after some time. You just, whenever it's ready, just tell Mr. Chaudhary and him also. Even if I am administer any hearing matter also, you can come and tell him.
May I please, your lordship? These matters pertain to correction of date of birth in the class 10 mark sheet and admit card. Lordship, we have accordingly annexed birth certificate. The correct date of birth is 25/5/2003. But in the admit card and class 10 mark sheet, it's given 16/9/2000. Lordship.
This is
Lordship.
CBSE or
CBSE, Lordship.
get hold of Miss R. Bora. Council, Standing Council R. Bora. Get hold of Madam, bring her, we will pass orders. Right? Yeah, I said from Jigya Yadav case kita asen similar.
Hearing item 35.
Bhuya, ga bhaiya bole koi gusin na ditya. Yar Bhuya. Mr. Bhuya did not seem too well today when he was appearing. A.R. Bhuya is there. We'll have it on some other day. None appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council. Elementary. Secondary Education Department is present. Also. Registry to list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. Tell me, get about it.
9.
None appears for the petitioner on call. It is seen that none appears for the petitioner on call. Also. এইটো আছিল যে আমাৰ কি উপেন দাসৰ কেছটো আছিল যে আমি কেইটামান অৰ্ডাৰ পাছ কৰিছিলো তো চিমিলাৰ অৰ্ডাৰ পাছ কৰিছিলো আছে নাই তোমাৰ তাতে উপেন দাস হা The grievance raised in the present proceedings pertain to the non-regularization of the services of the petitioner herein. Also, as contended in the writ petition, the petitioner was engaged on daily wage basis in Nohatra Cultural Center with effect from 2/5/1993 for a fixed period of 6 months. It is seen that the services of the petitioner was being extended from time to time. And as per the affidavits filed in the matter by the respondent authorities, the services of the petitioner was extended till 28/2/2014. Thereafter, there is nothing available on record to indicate as to whether the petitioner was being continued in her services and or whether her services have been since regularized. Also, in view of the above and there being none to press the present proceedings, there being no appearance made on behalf of the petitioner to press the present proceeding, the petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, in this case, from the material,
Hmm.
my lord, it is apparent that I have not admitted that the board decision was correct, my lord.
That you had, I'm only asking you a question, whether you had a seizure, whether you required treatment. This much only I'm asking you. Yes or no?
No, my lord.
No. Fine.
And
That
can-
means whatever the respondents have stated is wrong.
Yes, my lord, that can be inferred from,
No inference, it should be direct.
yes, my lord, kindly come to.
That means this,
six below
this
page-
fact that you had a seizure, you were taken to hospital, you were taken to Calcutta.
No, we are, those facts are correct. my
No,
lord.
no, they were just
But I have not
forcefully,
suffered-
they were forcefully taking you. That is your case. You had no problem, but they wanted to chase you from the office. So they were taking you. That is your case.
No, my lord.
Then what is your case?
Yes, I felt unconscious, that is there, my lord. They have taken to the. different
So show me
hospitals.
material that you fell unconscious for because of some other reason.
No, that is not there.
Then,
That is not there.
then,
But if your lordship come to page 6, paragraph 10.
Hmm.
That the petitioner begs to state that in order to obtain a second opinion and for an advanced checkup, the
Hmm.
petitioner went to Delhi and undergone medical treatment
Hmm.
in Batra Hospital and Medical Research
Hmm.
Center, New Delhi, so and so.
Hmm.
Wherein the specialist doctor report that it's so and so suggests that there is no epileptomy activity and impression shown therein is normal. Is normal.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, their reply.
Hmm.
Their reply is at paragraph 15.
Hmm.
That with regard to the environment marine. paragraph
Naturally, they'll not say anything
Anything.
because they have already come to a conclusion.
Conclusion.
Now show me that this conclusion is wrong. What is the material this court can infer?
My lord,
Para 14, effects of seizure disorder unlikely to become an efficient soldier.
yes,
This is a very serious allegation.
my lord,
What is the material available on record?
That-
Which
that-
a layman like me
my lord,
can understand that this is false.
my lord. Yes, that is, my lord, that paragraph 10, my lord.
Paragraph 10 is neither here nor there. The record does not say that the earlier impressions that we got were wrong. You get my point?
My lord.
Then,
But my lord, whatever.
and see, it's around 10 years now.
Yes. My lord, that rule says, whatever finding arrived by the board.
You were there, you were being taken. This is not a case of knock me or eyesight.
Yes.
knock knee, eyesight. This is not a case of that. You get my point? This is a case wherein you were being provided treatment. And then they come to a conclusion that, say, this is the thing. You are involved. In that situation, can this court close its eyes to that?
My lord, because of the rule 26, what it says, whatever finding the board comes.
Finding the board did not come. Board, it is with you. It is with you. You are there. It is on examination of your brain that this is being done, CAT scans done.
Yes.
Then you know.
My lord, what about that? Rule
You were
sub-
given, see, how much extent they have gone. You were a clerk.
Yes.
When you failed those examination, you should have been sent out. But considering the expenditure, public money expended on you, they converted you to a GD entry, GD duty, constable. There also, unfortunately, you could not. Now, can a person like you, who is not well, who is not doing well, be engaged in duty? If you had disputed these things, it would have been a different question. We would have asked them. There is no dispute. You are basically admitting to that. Your only case is that they have not followed the procedure. That we will answer.
That opportunity was not provided me
Fine.
to show that their board decision was.
For that, you will have
error.
to tell me that you will have to show from here that this is erroneous decision. Because your Delhi report does not show. It's just some medical jargon used. We can't make out anything from there. Whereas their report shows that because of this problem, this man may not be a fit man. For the, that's a conclusion reached. How can it be erroneous? Yes, Ms. Gail, what do you?
Page number 30 of affidavit in opposition, madam.
30.
Yes, madam. Of affidavit in opposition. Part
Hmm.
1,
Hmm.
bottom part, madam.
Hmm.
The question should be answered in the individual own word. The statement will be checked from the official record as far as possible. Give the particulars of previous service.
Where are you reading?
Part 1, personal statement.
Okay, the question so. Give
Yes.
particulars of army service or state whether you will know. Give
Question
particulars
number
of
three is important.
Hmm.
Give the particulars of any disease or injuries from which you are suffering. Illness, my lord.
Hmm.
Seizure disease has started and when 6
See, this is your statement. Where is his signature?
Signature is next page, my lord. Signature of the individual. Page number 31, my lord.
Yes.
Continuous question 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then his signature.
No. Okay. Anything more, Mr. Shaw? Anything more?
Because that opportunity I was not granted. If had I been given that opportunity, I would have
What do you say about page 30 and 31
page 30.
of the affidavit?
Last part.
It is in my favor, my lord. Yes, sir. Give details of any incident during the service which you think posed or met your disability was no. In case of wound, injury, state how they happened or whether or not.
Where are you reading?
That page 30, my lord.
30.
Huh.
You come to part 1, personal statement. 2. Give particulars of any disease, wounds or injuries from which you were suffering. Seizure disorder. 6/1/2014. 4 months. I have certified that I have answered as food. So you knew about it, Mr. Counsel. Disabilities. And see, another thing, another problem here is, even if you have incurred this during the service, if it was any other normal service, that Disability Act would have come in your favor. You should have been given a different alternative. But these forces, armed forces, are excluded. That will not have an application. Okay. Anything more, Ms. Gan? Anything more?
Madam, that is, and one thing is that, madam, that is in page number. Page number 7 of para 12, madam.
Of the of the affidavit,
Petition.
writ petition.
Yes.
Yes.
That is his statement, my lord, in middle part, my lord. But the fact remains that there is no provision to issue notice to the government employee before discharge from the service on the medical ground.
And that he has, what is, that is a different thing altogether. Don't bring him in
Yes,
there.
ma'am. That is.
His case is very clear. He says 26 is not followed. Okay. You're relying on section 26.
Rule 26.
26, rule 26.
Rule 3 is irrespective of whatever I have stated, because that opportunity I have to be given, you know. Because whatever they come to.
Yes, madam, what do you say about this 26(3)?
26. The 26, I have done for the 26(3), my lord, but in this case, man, he was at that point of time, he was on training, my lord. His service was not completely, my lord, and in that case, my lord, it kindly come to his appointment letter, my lord.
You have said in your affidavit that he is an enrolled officer.
Enroll officer.
You have said.
The enroll officer, my lord, yes, my lord. We have said that he is an enroll officer, my lord. But my lord, kindly come to page 16 of this writ petition.
Yes.
That is regarding the training period, my lord. 16, para 3, my lord. If you fail to successfully complete the recruitment training within the stipulated period of your service, you are liable to be terminated without any notice and assigning any region, my lord. And his that had been developed in period of training, my lord.
Oh, he is an enroll officer.
That is, we have stated also he is an enrolled officer. ma'am.
Now, Mr. Shahu,
Milord.
where did you get this page 32
32 of Milord.
of the writ petition? Oh, it's a affidavit. No, it's a writ petition. Annexure 8 series.
That was from their hospital itself, Milord.
So you have notice. You have notice. What did you do after this page 32, receipt of this page 32?
Let me come to, sub-rule 3. Sub-rule 3 says.
I got it.
Whatever.
I
board
know,
says,
I got it.
Milord.
This you have annexed.
Yes,
You have said you have not disclosed the source. You said it was given to you,
Which
right? So you know your problem that they are contemplating to invalidate you from your service. So what steps did you take after that?
that's it. What is Milord? Page 32, Milord.
Hmm.
Their opinion was that transfer back to composite hospital so and so for holding medical board.
I got it. Now you have got, when did you get this page 34 letter?
That was after 30 June 2014.
Hmm.
Sorry, Milord. 24 June.
You got it. Immediately, what step did you take? Because you had around 6 days time. Right? And you went to Delhi for that test in September. You were asked to discharge on 36. You went to Delhi in September. This 3 months, what did you do?
Milord, that I will never. First of all, Milord, 30 days time has to be provided. Here only 6 days per time was provided, Milord.
No, you had it,
Milord,
that initial thing, discharge order. This is of 26/2/2014.
24th.
26. And it's a recommendation of the board. And it's with you. Right?
Milord, that letter was issued on 24th of June.
Okay.
And my discharge would be on the 30th of June. There is only 6 days gap, Milord. But Rule 3 says 30 days, Milord.
How many seizures did you have? 1 or 2? Episodes, how many episodes were there? Okay. Anything more?
And his disability is 60% as part of board, my lord.
No, that's not it. There is some, they could have done it better.
Yes, Milord.
But even if they had done it, the result would have been the same.
But they had their proceeded in accordance with.
See,
law.
the
But they did
report
not.
is not by a board. It's by a specialist in Delhi. No, sorry, in Calcutta.
And Milord,
Heard
top 3.
Mr. S. Shahul, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Ms. A. Gayan, learned CGC. Hearing concluded, I'll look into it. Hearing concluded, list this matter again on 19th.
19th June.
For further hearing. I'll pass the orders on that day. I'll just put it for further hearing.
Item 12,
12 we will do.
16,
13 to key, 13. Huh? Provision. Did you get anything?
Annexed to page 10, writ petition, your lordship.
Hmm.
There is only particulars of this service.
Hmm.
Attested GD 11 June 1984 5 ARTC and STCRO dated 2/31/20 dated 23rd July 1984. After that, your lordship, no such any documents was in the record, but these documents are not complete, you know.
Did this court stop you from bringing the complete documents? I'm sure we did not stop you.
In this case, you know, earlier PJ Sekia is here, but I am on behalf of PJ Sekia, I am coming to.
And you have done a very good job. Yes, Mr. Gugoi. Anything more?
Yeah, lordship, already I stated lordship, it is covered by that judgment lordship. Otherwise also lordship, in that particular period, no promotion can be granted because lordship, 30 years service period, one promotion, 20 years lordship, then another 10 years is there lordship. In that period, he is not lordship. That the simple mathematics is there lordship, in that particular period lordship is not getting any.
And why did you wait for 2 years to come before this court?
At the time, opposed this honorable cat also.
Okay, you were the matter was pending there. Fine, no problem. We'll not go into that. Dispose of. Heard, Mr. Item number?
16. 16.
You are not in the case?
Yes, I am on behalf of PJ Sekia.
Heard, Mr. Sulsul on counsel for the petitioner. And also Mr. K. Gugoi, learned counsel, CGC appearing for the respondents. For all the respondents, Mr. Gugoi. All the respondents. Matter, heard? Dispose of item. Dispose of.
That judgment no.
I'll follow. I'll follow. Yes.
I have spoken to the
Attitude.
concerned person, so they told me that Treasury Officer Morigaon, when we have submitted the first salary proposal, Treasury Officer Morigaon raised an objection because of not having the.
Show me the basis of that objection.
So,
Who is on? Call Mr. B. Gugoi. We'll get it through Mr. B. Gugoi. You can't. GPF and all will come subsequently. You clear the pension.
so I have.
You
asked-
clear the pay.
Yes, madam. I understand. So I have asked the officers to get a written objection from the Treasury officer so that I can produce.
Now tell me one thing. All those people who are appointed,
Yes,
you open the GPF account and thereafter you pay their first salary. Great. Then
now
the AG has done a injustice to me because my GPF account was opened after 2 months.
But I'm not sure about that, but nowadays.
We don't know. We don't know anything. I'm fixing this matter on Friday.
Yes, madam.
I want to see the process with regard to issuance of the first salary. Otherwise, we'll have the whole team here. After Supreme Court has dismissed the matter, how can you sit over the matter for such a long time? Mr. Khatonia, as an officer of the court, it is your duty now.
Yes, madam.
My lord, let them also say in writing, my lord, that GPF account is necessary.
That he is getting, that he is getting. I'll have it.
Let it be given in writing, my lord.
That will be there. Along with that, I want the processing of the first release of first salary.
Yes, madam.
Friday.
Yes, madam.
I think we have, your commissioner and secretary may come back on Friday. This is elementary.
Yes, elementary, madam.
The director of secondary education and they may have to come back on Friday.
For secondary, because my lord, in the meantime, amalgamation.
Then we'll have it at Friday, 2 p.m.
Yes, madam.
They may, I have asked them if they don't comply, they'll have to come back. So this matter also.
Yes, madam.
Mr. N.J. Khatonia, Learned Counsel, heard Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. M. Datta, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petition. Also heard Mr. N.J. Khatonia, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. Mr. N.J. Khatonia, Learned Counsel, on submission on instructions has submitted that as the GPF accounts of the petitioners were not opened, the first salary of the petitioners could not be processed.
Objection raised by the treasury officer.
We don't know, you give it to us.
Yes, madam.
It is submitted that, okay, I'll incorporate. It is submitted that the salary bills of the petitioner, bills were placed.
Yes, madam.
The salary bills of the petitioners were placed before the treasury officer. Which one? Treasury officer?
Morigaon, my lord.
Before the jurisdictional treasury officer, and the treasury officer had raised objections to the effect that without the GPF account of the petitioners being open, their salaries cannot be released. On the next date fixed, the Director of Elementary Education Assam shall place on record in writing the basis for such a submission being made, and will also receive a written instruction from the treasury officer, wherein the treasury officer shall be required to disclose the basis on which the objection has been raised. Full stop. It is provided that on the next date, the processing as made with regard to submission of bills to the treasury officer concerned against the payment of salaries to the petitioner shall also be placed before this court. List this matter again on Friday, 2 p.m.
Yes,
I want the bills that you have placed, because you now that salary is gone. First salary is gone before the treasury officer.
They have said that.
Mr. Khatonia, what I've understood is that the treasury officer had got the bills with regard to salary. So their salary is ready. So because that man is taking up some new pleas.
They are saying that for submission of nowadays it is on online, madam. Because online they need either GPF account number
Mr.
or
Khatonia,
number.
Mr. Khatonia, the education department has done its part. Their salary bills prepared, submitted. Rest we will look into.
Yes.
You get this thing.
madam.
On Friday we'll look into.
Highly honored.
The registry to reflect the name of Mr. B. Gogoi, Standing Counsel Finance Department, in the cause title on the cause list on the day. You just give him a copy and formal. He's not a contemner. Just give him a copy and just convey what has happened. And if he's here somewhere, if he can come down, I'll explain it to you.
I'll inform you, madam.
You will inform him.
Yes, madam.
Ask him to get hold of that
Yes,
treasury officer and get that first-hand information.
Yes, madam. I'll inform you.
Now that your bills are ready, the parties can be just postponed for a week.
My lord, that's not the issue, my lord, we are starving.
That's why I said 99 onwards, one more week.
Our instruction is that my lord, bills have not been submitted.
Mr. Khatonia's statement, why should I disbelieve?
No, I do not dispute that, my lord.
No,
Although
Mr.
that-
Khatonia, he is on instructions.
Yes, madam.
If that is not correct, then he has been misled, which led to misleading of this court. What steps we have to take, we will take on Friday.
Okay. Okay.
21.
Yes, I was directed to open instruction.
I don't want to, you have the file with you, Mr.
What happened?
Kel. Only thing my question is whether that reason to believe had crystallized on 31st when you made that season. That much only.
Lordship, I've gone through the record because yesterday I was not here. I requested the officer because.
Busy man, we know you are have to move
No,
around.
no, Lordship, that is not the question, Lordship.
But we also need food.
No, no, that is.
That
our-
information is our food.
No, Lordship, what happened? The officer who was conducting the search and seizure, he was transferred to some other department. I requested the department to convey him. They have conveyed him, but due to. some-
Mr. Kel, the date is 31/8,
Yes, 31/8/2017.
2017. You have note sheets attached to that. You have note sheets.
Yes, Lordship.
Just see that letter, 31/8/2017, which you have issued.
Keeping the-
It's around 642 or something. It is
I didn't find
6273. You have got it?
in this file, Lordship, that is, that,
How can it not be there?
Lordship, that's why the person who was.
What is there in that file? It's a big file. What is there?
Here, Lordship, the so-called notice. Then some,
Caesar is not there.
Caesar is, I didn't find out. Someone's were.
That means you don't have that.
Because-
We'll draw a presumption that it is not there.
That's why I have confirmed from the officer who was conducting was dealing with the issue. And since then, Lordship, the matter has been kept in abeyance. Because the.
Naturally. The undertaking you gave, we appreciate that. We appreciate that.
And,
But the thing is, once you have issued this letter under 108,
yes, I've got your Lordship point, but interestingly, this point was not raised by the petition. in the
it not be.
petition.
This
No,
is
no,
something which you have to
no,
satisfy.
Definitely.
They forget them.
So our reply was not addressed to that effect also.
Did
Now-
not be, Mr. It is something which has to be inherent therein.
No, Lordship, I've got, but I have to clarify from the officer.
To satisfy myself with regard to that reason to believe, yesterday I was going through. Maximum possible I did. I found that no, it's not an empty formality.
No, Lordship, here, what happened after seizure? Reason was communicated to the petitioner.
No, I am a step behind.
Lordship says that we issued notice to the.
You
petitioner.
issued, you come on 1/9.
Yes, and.
If I have understood it correctly, correct me if I am wrong.
Yes, Lordship is correct.
So you made a Jamanatnama, what do you call that? What do you,
Panchnama.
Panchnama on 26th. You issued a letter on 27th. Bring the documents.
Yes.
I'm just trying to find out whether you could have concluded that this is smuggled goods. 28th, a lawyer goes, says that man is out. He is not in a position to come. Give him 1 week. You wait 29th, there is no activity. 31st, you issue this letter under 108.
Yes. Seizure.
Now, the documents are more specified than 27th.
Yes.
That shows that you have not concluded that this is smuggled goods because that person had given you certain vouchers. You wanted to cross-check. You could have utilized your power of search. You could have just walked into that establishment and you could have done it. Great thing. You did not do it. You waited. Like a democratic country, you waited. Now, after having committed yourself till 1, why did you make that seizure on 31st?
That is the moot question to.
There may be some very pertinent reason for that.
Yes, Lordship.
I want that.
That's why Lordship, without consulting the officer and not
The officer is immaterial, Mr. Cal.
No, Lordship.
The record should reveal.
No, because Lordship, the case was of 2017. And in the meantime, Lordship, case was kept pending. And I requested the record on the same day at 2 o'clock it reached. And Lordship, thereafter I gave as soon as your Lordship.
Just show me the records.
But
Let's see what great things, materials are there.
The record, Lordship, allow a day time. Officer will come and I'll.
No. Just show me the records. I did not want to enter into that.
No, that's why, Lordship, I have to assist your Lordship.
Naturally.
Without getting assistance from the officer.
If you
Lordship.
don't get it, how can you assist me?
No, Lordship, that's why I requested Lordship to take up the matter tomorrow. In order to.
Okay, there is a note sheet.
I didn't put it in the very first, that's the green papers.
This is of 31/8.
I didn't find any.
No.
particular.
This is with regard to Mm, What is this file number?
On the top it is written.
If you can come to page 37. This is issued from some other file. Mr.
What's it?
This is not the. This is after your scissor. This file is being prepared. It starts with the note leading to that scissor, not the matter. Nothing is here to indicate why it was done. Maybe in the first note it's there.
What's it?
Let's see. On 26/6, so-and-so, detection of so-and-so from a passenger named so-and-so but could not provide any reason. There's possibility of using the so accordingly goods was detained. Detention receipt was prepared in present list was drawn so-and-so on 28/8/2017. 28/57. Okay. And letter stated that says out of station. On 29, letter was prepared and sent for testing witness so-and-so. Same was prepared, so-and-so. The valuer of L. Gopal informed that he will do the necessary. On 38, so-and-so. Weighment was done in presence of 2 witnesses. The value of detained goods is 44 lakhs, so-and-so. Goods were sealed. It is learned that so-and-so was admitted to hospital. Also on that on so-and-so, someone was issued. Okay, now you see here. It is learned that Sunanda Bhomik was admitted in hospital through the lawyer. Also, Sri Kishan Kumar Soni is out of station. As such, the investigation verification process came to a halt. Then on 31/8/2017, a summon was issued to so-and-so who signed the January challenge to appear before the Superintendent of Customs on 1/9/2017. Right?
Yes.
From the data, it's observed that even after passage of 4 days, no one, including any so-and-so. Mr. Read this. Read the last 2 paragraphs. Read it for yourself. Need not. Then the U-turn takes place.
Yes.
Have you seen that? All of a sudden. But for that U-turn, there is no reasoning. If you had not issued that 31 letter,
Then
that U-turn would have been enough
Enough.
for drawing that presumption with regard to reason to believe. But earlier page, you having committed yourself,
Yes.
you should have waited.
Thirty-one eight. But there is no mention of seizure. But region was.
No. That is the seizure note. It led to the seizure. That is the note leading to that seizure.
But the region was communicated to the petitioner on 1/9/2000.
31/8. It was 1/9 subsequently.
Yes, subsequent.
Subsequently.
Yes.
But thing is, the last two paragraph of page number 1,
1 and 2.
therein you have not reached the conclusion that these are smuggled goods. For that, you had asked Mr. Mr. Soni
Yes, Lordship.
to appear,
Yes.
right?
That
So
is-
you were waiting. But immediately in the next page, after that conclusion of that line, you proceed to hold that this is smuggled goods. It would require a confiscation, so I'm seizing it. Anyway, you want it tomorrow. We have, I think,
No, if that is on last
That's
occasion,
something
I
we will not-
submitted. If it is not there, Lordship, then nobody can help the department.
unfortunately, that's the prescription of the Supreme Court.
No, that is there, Lordship.
Because initially I was also under the impression why on a technicality they should be left off. But now that technicality, the Supreme Court decisions,
This case, what happened,
clear.
Lordship? This point was never raised by petitioner, so I have also not addressed to that also.
no, this is not a point which cannot be said to be not inherent. It has to be
No,
inherent.
Lordship, it is inherent, but it was not pointed out by the petitioner. That's we also missed and we also not addressed. That is the reason.
Unfortunately, it came to the notice of this court.
Yeah, that,
Unfortunately.
no, definitely. And Lordship, what happened, Lordship, we prepared the written argument also. In the council of the petitions also didn't raise this point and we also not address this point also.
Point not address should the court go into. That is the objection. What do you say, Amna?
That be so. There may be that reason to believe we may leave it, Lordship. Last day, Lordship, I had taken your Lordship to the section 124. That is notice before confiscation. That notice has been.
No. It is only seizure today. Confiscation would come in after the show cause proceedings.
Yes.
Now, Madam Gope, I am also updated myself on this law.
Yes, Lordship.
What are my humble submission?
You give me
Lordship.
one day, I'll go to the bottom.
Lordship, what is one more submission, Lordship?
Anyway, Dodi,
That is,
we'll proceed on this point only. And Mr. Cal,
Lordship, tomorrow.
tomorrow 2 p.m. you get your whatever instructions.
right,
Tomorrow outstation.
outstate. Or with some other court. 5-6 matter.
I'll forget.
The point is a very small point.
Thursday,
probably
Lordship,
Lordship will
Thursday.
not forget. Because your Lordship has gone through the.
You people have that latest Apple memory. I am that Purana.
Lordship,
Thursday.
Thursday.
Thursday 2 p.m. Hearing remains inconclusive. So on the prayer of Mr. S.C. Cal, learned counsel appearing for the respondents, list this matter again on Thursday at 2 p.m. We'll conclude on that. And if you want to give a updated written argument, just quote the judgments wherein that reason to believe. I think the Delhi High Court judgment also, just quote those paragraphs. So I need not go to the judgments again. Quoting that, I can pass the order.
Then I may be also allowed.
Ah, please. But Thursday,
Yes, Lordship. We are
because I have 3 days holiday, I want to deal with this matter in a proper manner.
Much obliged.
And Mr. Cal, don't think I have concluded. It's just tentative.
No, definitely.
Till date. You show me something solid, we will go.
After Lordship's query, I also discussed with one of the officer. He said that it is there, then we have noticed. In so many words is.
What a good law. I've never dealt with this earlier.
We are very open, Lordship. We are not.
See, so fair. And you people say that they are troubling you. You said that day. You said that day.
That is their allegation, Lordship, every time.
22.
Yes, university system. Yes, Mr. Somua, you are the problem creator.
No, no.
Yes, you are the problem creator. What is this university system? What do you understand?
On the other occasion.
I don't know, I forget. I forgot. Mr. Swekya, if we hold that on the date of your entry into that venture college, you had the UGC norms. The issue is whether when the college was taken over, that same norms will hold the field because of the being in the university system, or you have to acquire the present. Mr. Gogoi will come up with that. He has already forced me to make a judgment in his favor by quoting those judgments. Sushila,
This lordship, so many things are common, when UGC also common, definitely instruction lordship.
okay, that's your case. Sit down. Yes. Or we'll hear Mr. Gogoi first.
He will.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi. What is your?
He'll do his part, and the day will be concluded by his lectures.
15 minutes. This case does not require more than 15 minutes. Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
There are 3 judges of this court, Millard, which will hold the.
One is mine.
One is lordship, one is.
One is
division
lordship,
bench.
one judgment, one is Prarat court, one is,
Just show me.
One is
Because
my
see, he has a grievance, and this grievance is not only his.
Lordship,
This grievance is there amongst many
lordship,
as to whether on recruitment at the initial stage,
lordship,
you had a particular qualification
lordship.
which matched with the UGC norms, whether he has to acquire. Mr. Gogoi, I know you will place those judgments, but let's give it a new twist.
Lordship.
Let's give it a new
twist.
twist. Let's give it a new twist.
That UGC is.
Let's give it a new twist, a new angle. Now, the judgments that we have went with the thought process that you are taking over the college. So it is for the first time that they are being applied. The UGC norms and all those things are getting attracted to them. But there is another side of it. These colleges, forget Mr. Soikia, these colleges, venture colleges, have to have a affiliation from a university, right? So when they have an affiliation from the university, the conditionalities of the university gets attached. They follow, they don't follow, it's a different thing. We are in a legal, everything is clear for us. It should be legal. Now, when the university applies its norms to that college, indirectly, the UGC norms gets applied. Now, you are testing them not with regard to your norms. You are testing them with regard to UGC norms. When did you enter? 89. So that time it was around the UGC norms of 85, 84, 87 will apply. 87, thereafter another one came. So today, when by the time they were taken over, you had the 2010 regulations. Now, each and every regulation, one line is there that this will not apply to person already in the university system. So now satisfy me whether we can deem that they are in the university system. That much.
Answer is very simple, lordship.
For you, simple. For me, I'll have to decide.
1971 onwards, lordship, when Ministry of Human Resources issued the notifications regarding the minimum qualification for the appointment of the lecturers, lordship. 1971 onwards, it is 55%, lordship. Even, lordship, that was reiterated time and again by the UGC, lordship. At no point of time since 1971, when it is under the Ministry of Human Resources Development Department, and after that, as per UGC's notification, lordship, it is 1987, lordship. No point of time till today, lordship.
It has come below 55.
They have changes the criteria. 55 dynamic criteria, lordship, that was never changed, lordship. It is not a single point of time. It is there, lordship. Even, lordship, the particular college, when it is come under the university system, lordship, when affiliation was granted, and other things was also given to that particular Cancer Education Institute. Then also one of the clauses there, they should fulfill the required criteria prescribed by the regulating authority. Here the regulating authority is a UGC lawsuit. We the university or any other institute of the government lawsuit, we cannot dilute the criteria which is prescribed by the regulatory authority. We have to bound by the minimum qualification prescribed by the regulating authority. Lawsuit.
Right. No dispute on that.
Lawsuit.
No
And
dispute on that.
Even lawsuit 1987 lawsuit.
Hmm.
Which is notification is there, already my brother has already submitted that.
It is on record.
It is on record lawsuit. If we go by the, if we suppose we holding that lawsuit, the qualification which was holding at that time. And he was entered lawsuit, then is also it is applicable. But otherwise, if we go by the statute lawsuit, when consideration took place, that will be previous lawsuit.
No, we'll come to that. That is the position now settled by this court.
Lawsuit.
That on the date of the consideration,
Date of the consideration.
what norms are there, that will be there.
As per the statute lawsuit.
But you are not making an independent criteria.
Lawsuit.
You are following the criteria of the
cannot.
UGC.
We cannot,
What is it?
we cannot.
It is there in the main file.
We cannot.
I gave it in last occasion. It's there in the main file.
Tak didi, I'm only on a slightly.
Even my lord, my this one, give at no point of time, lawsuit, they have changed the criteria lawsuit. But lawsuit, different states have diluted the provision lawsuit. Then state of Assam has also diluted the provisions for time being lawsuit. But we cannot lawsuit. It is by violating the statutory prescription prescribed by the UGC lawsuit. As per section 26, we cannot lawsuit. We cannot.
You cannot tinker with the UGC.
Yes,
norms.
lawsuit. It is as like as lawsuit that reservation policy, as like as the lawsuit ST/SC granted by the constitutional order 1952 order, as like as.
So you mean to say from 71, 87 onwards till 87 and 87 UGC norms, it is 55%. And he does not have that.
At no point of time.
He does not have that.
Lordship. Even lordship, that category of persons lordship, which are seeking for provincialization under the 2011 Act. That was also dealt by the Honorable, our High Court Division Bench, where it says that not only 55% of the marks, you have to acquire net slate of PhD lordship.
No, that is it.
Even that point.
No, take me out of this 55%.
Lordship.
Where do I get
The
it?
solvent substance is below, the 55% has never been reduced in any condition since its inception.
Okay. Okay. Now give me the judgments. Hey, itu ko try.
Lordship has seen that, explained with that if I have flagged.
Hey, tar file itu.
Why not I see paragraph, my lord?
Of your affidavit.
No, not that affidavit, that instruction I placed. That I placed. Right, just now, the pink flag,
Which para?
8, bottom of the,
I've seen it.
is a 55%.
Now you tell me, the state had relaxed this for language to 52% at one point of time.
But they cannot.
That was illegal.
When you did it, it was not illegal, it was legal. Okay,
Just
people got
legalized by-
benefits. No, no,
It was legalized by illegal manner.
no, forget it. People got benefits with that.
Lots.
So, we are not on that.
Lordship.
But when you made it 52, so as far as the state is concerned, 52 was the norm. What was your subject?
Economics.
Was it also extended to other subjects? It was
Only
only
lordship,
for language Assamese.
Only as per my knowledge, lordship.
It's
Even-
Assamese.
Even record also only for Assamese department.
Assamese
As
department.
because lordship in our university, lordship marks never.
Never is to be given.
Lordship, that is the reason.
But economics and other subjects were not
Economics and
covered.
Other subjects, lordship,
For
it is.
economics and other subjects, my lord, it was reduced to 50%, and language subject 47.5%
50% by whom?
by the state. By the state.
State does not have the power.
And language subjects were 47.5.
Okay, insofar as your continuation as a teacher may concern, that may do. But beyond that, to become the principal, your case is for the principal now.
For the post of principal, my lord, the UGC never, my lord, prescribed any, my lord, cut-off
No,
marks.
for that we will have to see what is the entry, the qualification for the lecturer. Because your university, to become a professor, become a principal, you will have to be a lecturer somewhere. Anything more? You give me the judgments.
Judgment lordship regarding that, my lord judgment I am relying, that I am not supplying.
Give me the case number.
Yes, number. Om Prakash, I will provide.
Om Prakash, huh?
Prakash.
Om Prakash.
Prakash.
My lord, this one was in a division.
No, there are recent otherwise, recent judgments.
My lord judgment is there.
No, yeah, that will do.
That will cover everything. Even lordships have discussed all the UGC's regulations.
Regulation.
And all the
And that case also, Supreme Court case,
all
what
the
is
judgment passes by this honorable court.
Supreme Court
as well as
judgment,
by
what
the
it
Honorable
is?
Supreme
What was
Court.
the Sushila? P. Sushila.
Also discussed lordship and other.
But it
other
was in a
justice-
different context.
My lord justice, UBS judgment also decided.
Justice Bhuyan's judgment also, I think I have referred to.
That was also discussed lordship. And Sushila's basic issue is lordship, whether net slate is a mandatory.
That
provisions
is
or
on a
not,
different thing.
whether the candidate who obtained the PhD, they are exempted. From
No, the obtained MPhil
No, PhD issue is also there.
issue was there. First was MPhil, then it said that nothing doing because that Supreme Court UGC, those minutes are of no use because the government of India has already
471, 473 minus was
gone.
negated by the 2010 resolution of the central government. Then that is gone. Even lordship, that one part was also considered in the cases whether in lieu of net slate PhD can be considered or not. That part also. And subsequently, that part was clarified by the Honorable Supreme Court in the recent judgment. It's from Kerala. That judgment was reiterated by the Honorable Court that the candidates who have obtained the PhD, they are not required to lordship.
do a net and slate.
Net.
And that is what the UGC has also subsequently
And
decided.
UGC also come up with a lordship instructions also, even notifications also lordship. That part is there.
Just give me
Otherwise,
Om Prakash,
regarding-
Om Prakash
Om Prakash
WPC number.
Will provide.
No need, copy no need. Just give me the WPC number.
P. Susila lordship can go into.
That
No,
I've already,
That is there.
I've already considered.
In respect of this is lordship regarding qualification part lordship. Otherwise lordship, my brother has seeking the regulation under the 2011 Act. That part also I am relying Mohinder Singh and CBI's case lordship. That already I have given the copy, otherwise just mention.
No need, you just give me the,
Lordship.
you just write down in a piece of paper and give it to me.
Already I have provided lordship.
You have, I think I have it with me.
It is lordship 2022 SCC online. 2022 SCC online SC 130 lordship.
This is that,
Money state of Surya Kumar.
Manipur's case.
Ah.
103,
130 lordship. 2022 SCC online SC 130.
okay.
And another one is lordship. Two thousand 23, I already supplied the copy also last copy. Lordship.
In this case or in some other case?
CBI. No, in this case also.
In this case.
Ah.
What is it?
2000
2000?
Just mark it. 2023 SCC online.
SC.
SC 1146 lordship.
It is with him.
It is there.
Already
also.
assigned
CBI
online,
versus RR Kisur lordship.
online,
1146.
1146. This is that CBI case.
CBI and relevant page 89.
89 onwards.
89 onwards, 89, 90, 91, 92, 92.
I remember, I remember.
Lordship.
I
Up to
remember.
96 lordship.
I remember.
Up to 96 lordship. And lordship Chandan Kumar Nayak judgment also where the act was struck down lordship. That was and lordship Purnavati Bomma's case that was also game relied lordship.
In that Om Prakash, I think I relied.
Oh, the lordship has indicated. Probably Prakash that was not discussed lordship. Purnavati not
Or
discussed.
give me that decision.
Purnavati lordship read appeal 283 of 2000.
Don't give me a copy.
Lord-
Give me the number.
Writ appeal 283, 2019.
2019 Lordship, order dated 13/11/2019 Lordship. It was authored by my Lord Justice Ajoy Lamba Lordship.
Now, Mr. Sokia, with regard to your provincialization, you were not provincialized in any manner
I was not provincial.
because you were the principal and they found you not to be eligible. Mr. Sokia, Mr. Gogoi. Now, he was the principal. So he has a certain length of service with him. Now, he is not entitled to for the post of principal. Can't he be, was he not required to be considered at least as a tutor?
That part cannot Lordship. As because Lordship, he was retired prior to the Lordship 2017 Act Lordship. And tutor also Lordship, you will not entitled. A earlier tutor provision
The
is not
colleges were provincialized under 2011.
11 Act Lordship.
So why was his case not considered
His
as a
case was
teacher?
not considered, he was the underqualified, disqualified, not underqualified, he was disqualified.
Because
There
of
is a provision
55?
is there, Lordship,
No,
qualified,
because in that act of 2011,
Lordship,
even if you did not have the qualification
Lordship,
level, both educational as well as professional, both words are used.
Lordship,
5 years time is given.
5 years time is given.
Why was that benefit not extended?
Lordship, 5 years time is given, Lordship, for obtaining the degree, Lordship.
No.
After obtaining the degree, Lordship,
Just check up.
even Lordship, that period was also already over, Lordship.
No.
No.
If you had given him, it would have been a different issue altogether. Just a loud thought.
Lordship,
655.
provide it is, Lordship,
Page.
page in old book, page 451. New-
Four?
New book
Ah.
655. 655.
655.
Is a proviso of 40, Lordship. Language is specific, Lordship.
So you mean to say here,
Lordship.
say academic and professional,
Lordship,
it would mean masters
As well as
and professional or PhD
PhD net.
and masters and net and select.
Lordship.
So he already having a master's,
Lordship. Master. but
he
Lordship,
cannot be set to required to acquire that qualification again. Betterment is not there.
Lordship.
In his case, it would be betterment.
Lordship. Betterment provision is not there.
Say that qualification we hold that he is not having. Then he'll be covered by the proviso.
That is what my Lord.
Then he will have to apply for MA or MSc, whatever it is, afresh. There is no age bar. Is there an age bar?
No, Lordship kindly. Provided that if an employee is required to acquire any prescribed academic or professional qualification, subject of such may be considered for provincialization if otherwise eligible. If otherwise eligible, Lordship. He should be,
Okay.
Lordship,
So
within,
division bench went with these words.
Lordship. He should be eligible, Lordship. But in such cases, the provincialization would be subject to acquisition of such prescribed qualification within a period of 5 years from the date of coming into force of this act. During the intervening period, he may continue to work under the existing terms and conditions under which he was working until his service are provincialized. That is very specific. The
Now
language of the
tell
statute
me,
is specific.
we have built up a big castle here. A big castle. Now your case was never finalized under 2011. If it is not finalized under 2011, then your case cannot be directed to be considered. Dilip Das will have no application in your case.
My case is that, my Lord, under
I'm coming to
2011
that.
Act,
I'm coming to that. 2011 Act, you cannot be directed to be considered because that Act is repealed. Only way is to direct for consideration of your case under 2017. Now, under 2017, before the Act came into being, you retired.
Sir, notification was issued, but
No, the first, when is your retirement date?
I retired on 31/10/2020.
31/10/2020. The application of that Act earliest is 4/2/2021.
Application is.
Then
Because
your college may also have got it, somebody left out from 4/2/2021. Okay. Any explanation to that?
I was wrongly hold to be underqualified, not disqualified. Wrongly hold.
No, for that, we will refer to these decisions. That whether you were wrongly disqualified, if we come to a conclusion that you were wrongly disqualified, then I think we will be within our rights, our power to direct for your consideration, at least for the monetary benefits. But if we come to a conclusion that you were not entitled to be even considered in the scheme of the 2011 Act, that is the end of the matter. And then we will say 2017, you cannot be considered because prior to the date when this was applied, you had retired. That much only we'll have to say.
The provincialization order, it says Malad, on the date of initial appointment, those persons who were qualified, they were provincialized under the Malad, page 44. Page 44, you should see page 44. This is the
44.
provincialization order. 44, Malad. 44. Serial number 1, Joinal Abedin. He doesn't have net slate ESD MPhil.
Very good. He will be covered by that proviso.
No, he was provincialized.
Hmm.
He was provincialized. His service was provincialized. Meaning thereby, they have applied the norms prevailing at the time of his initial appointment.
You were recruited as principal.
Yes. So, my lord, in my case also, my lord, they should have.
Say 1-2 incidents may be there, but the problem is when we are considering the issue, we cannot go by Joinal Abedin, what was done to Joinal Abedin. We'll have to take the entire canvas into
I
view.
was the founder principal of the college.
I know.
The very inception of the college started with my appointment.
Unfortunately, you were left out.
I have rendered my service
Not
till my
only
retirement.
petitioner losses, so
Huh?
many persons are lost, not only petitioner. He is not
Now,
a
what
single
about
person.
this allegation? Joinal Abedin.
That allegation part today I cannot lose. I can only say that lost it. So many things are,
And
so many things are happening.
Let's
But
not
that-
open.
That cannot be a ground loss.
He'll have to establish his right.
That cannot be a ground loss.
From this, my lord,
Negative equality.
Loss, that cannot be.
saying
Even lordship,
negative
my lord Chief
equality.
Justice has retired
saying
in that 2024 latest judgment on Honorable Supreme Court 3 judges bench was.
To extend what?
Regarding that part, only lordship had indicated Article 14 lordship.
Huh?
Article 14 lordship.
What I'm
In
saying-
which case it was reiterated.
Lordship in it's from lordship Punjab Sundar Singh, I replace it.
Just give me the
Lordship.
number.
What I'm submitting, my lord, at the time of provincialization, the state authority, my lord, applied the norms which were prevailing at the time of initial appointment, not at the time of provincialization.
That's what we are examining in this matter.
My lord, and my lord, if you lordships consider, my lord, compilation I have given. As the predicate case of the state respondents is there, but in terms of the 87 notification, the minimum qualification was prescribed to be 55%. And though they have oral submission is that from the very inception, it was 55%, but my lord, as per their affidavit, it was from 17/6/1987. 55% was required percentage was 55%.
Hmm.
So, my lord, that is has also got the compilation.
Where is that compilation gone? It was here. You had given me notes and all. I know that.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe it got moved. Anyway, I'll check up to the other court where it had gone. Maybe it's lying there. I'll check up.
And if you request, I will give you extra.
And give me a copy.
My lord. Here, my lord, in 87 notification, my lord, under clause 10, minimum qualification, the minimum qualifications required for appointment to the post of lecturer, readers, professors will be those prescribed by the UGC from time to time. Generally,
This is some state norms you are reading.
No, my lord.
What is that?
UGC guideline.
Okay.
UGC. Generally, the minimum qualification for appointment to the post of lecturer in the scale of pay so and so shall be master's degree in the relevant subject with at least 55% marks or its equivalent grade and good academic record. This is the requirement.
The 87 notification now I have on my record.
87 notification. That was, my lord, amended. That was amended.
Hmm.
That amendment also, my lord, I placed in the report, my lord, in my compilation. That clause 10 was omitted. Clause 10 was omitted, where paragraph 10 of the scheme together with its explanation is deleted. Instead, the following provisions is added. In order to encourage research in continuation of the postgraduate studies, candidates who at the time of recruitment as lecturer possesses PhD or MPhil degree will be sanctioned 3 and 1 advance increment respectively in the scale of pay so and so, along with the benefit of the corresponding years of service.
Mr.
for the
Soikia, that purport of that is different.
That clause has been omitted, my lord.
That purport is different. It's not omitted for the purpose of recruitment. It's omitted by
For the
bringing
purpose
in
of getting the increment in
increments.
respect of higher
No, but
qualification and skill and
The headline is, my lord, recruitment and qualification. Headline
That is what is page number of your compilation?
on page 41. Page 41.
Hmm.
Now, Losime, see the UGC notification of March 2000.
Hmm.
The relevant page is, my lord, page 32,
Of your compilation.
my lord. Serial number 5.
Hmm.
Minimum requirement of 55% shall not be insisted upon for principals, professors, readers, registrars, deputy registrars, librarians, deputy librarians, directors of physical education and deputy directors of physical education for the existing incumbents who are already in the university system. This is of 2000, my lord. However, these marks should be insisted upon for those entering the system from outside and those at the entry point of lecturers.
This is UGC of 2000.
2000.
Hmm.
In my case, if 55% is not insisted upon, then I'm qualified, man. I was holding the post of principal from the very date of my initial appointment. And the university system, if you lordship, comes the electoral role of the principals. Of the principal, all over Assam, my lord, the university has an electoral role for selection of certain persons, my lord. I have annexed that at page 33 of my compilation.
Hmm. There is no differentiation between a government college and your college.
Yes, my lord.
That is what you want to show.
My lord. And my name placed at serial number 72. Placed at serial number 72, page 38 of my compilation. So I am within the university system. I'm from the
Mr.
initial-
Soikia,
My lord.
somehow that is a view I still carry. But now, on understanding the division bench order and the Supreme Court orders, I have now moderating myself.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Otherwise, Mr. Gogoi also knows when I was the other side, I was with this firm belief that once you come in to a college, private, government, wherever it is, you are in the university system. But now I can't go beyond precedence.
I am within the list of voters of the university.
I got it.
Lordship, regarding time to time, Lordship, on the full bench decision of the Honorable Punjab and Haryana High Court, my lord.
You had placed that once
That
before me.
part. Yes, because Lordship, the statute very.
No, 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 give it
specifically-
back to him. You just, when you're giving me that, it's on SSC online?
No, Lordship, it is not. It is in air, so Lordship may keep it.
No, no, you do one thing. You just, by hand you write the decisions that you are relying upon. And this one and the paragraphs, the other decisions, and even my Om Prakash.
Plus,
Give me that.
My lord, this is my alleged case that I was within the university system and as per their university guidelines also, my lord, for the post of principals, 55% is not required to be insisted upon. And I have rendered 32 years of service, my lord, without any, my lord, salary. I have already retired. So, my lord, at this stage, my lord, some money, even if some monetary benefits is given from this honorable court, my lord, considering as exceptional case also, my lord, that can be perhaps, my lord, will be helpful to the petitioner in this stage. Because he has already retired, my lord, he is not going to get.
I know, it's only monetary consideration
Yes,
now.
sir. He has rendered more than 32 years of service.
Okay. I have that SBI, CBI and the Manipur case with me. That you had given me earlier.
that case also Lordship, I will.
Just make a list and give it to me.
I'll give a compilation.
Aha,
I'll give a copy. of
I'll
it.
give it back, don't worry. Let me check up whether I may have it. Mr. Kolda, you do one thing, you keep it with you. Tomorrow morning, 10:30, when you come, I'll tell him. If I require it, give it to him. I think I have, it's with somewhere, it was there in the file. Maybe it got misplaced. We'll find it out. Heard the parties at length, list this matter again on 25/6/2024. 25/6/2024 for further consideration. I put it like that, but I'll pass the order. Interesting.
Recorded on.
If they dispute your bill, send the video clipping. लिखी दियो सर, आयत
First
सोई
name
क्या?
may be recorded. Lordship.
आयत सोई क्या? For the petitioner. K. Gugoi, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department, and also Mr. A. Chomuha, Learned, and no, A. Chomuha, Learned Standing Council, SC, Standing Council, UGC, or Mr. P.J. Soikia, Learned Standing Council, got University. P.J. Fukan, sorry. Right. You give me by tomorrow, that list, entire list, whatever you want to rely, and only give me a copy of that Punjab judgment. Others I don't know.
36.
36 की है? Yes. Oh, my order pass करने लगे. But Mr. P. Mohanto, Learned Council appearing for the petitioners. And all that come for Kali Kane Thodi. Kali recording there. Kali Kane, sleep or deep or I'll remove it. We'll pass orders. I'm actually running short. They are on higher deputation with me. So tomorrow I'll be having my staff joining me. So there will be enough.
Item 34.
Madam. Oh, no, it's okay. That's why I asked you to come. What? Why don't you do it?
May give direction, we'll let him.
Jigya Yadav, why should I be quoting all that? Have you rejected his application?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh? Where is that rejection?
Lordship is on page 30, Lordship.
Huh?
Page 30, Annexure F.
30.
Yes.
Why was it rejected? 3 years.
Three, as per three, Lordship.
No, I got it. Why was it rejected? What is the reason?
Does not hold the merit for consideration.
I know that. What is that? Why it is not holding?
Request has been not consented by the competent authority.
When did you pass your,
16, 17, he has passed the metric examination.
yes,
The
council,
admit-
when did you pass your high secondary, matriculation?
Lordship, the mark sheet was out on 6/5/2019.
6/5/2019.
It's on page number 25, Lordship, Annexure.
And when did you submit your application?
We have submitted our application on
8/7/2020.
29 to 20, after 9 months. Lordship.
Then, madam, why?
Beg your pardon, Lordship.
Why? 9 months he did it. I think there is 3 years time,
5 years.
5 years.
5 years time. So
5 years time.
why? No. See, why I'm saying so, if there is something, we pass an order, tomorrow they will quote that decision or that reason and then again reject it. You'll have to come back again. Why don't you make a phone call? Ask for the exact reason. Tell me orally.
Actually, the principle as per, if the date of birth is consistent with the school record, Lordship, at the time of his end.
He has bought on record a public document. And the first thing I saw there was, when was it registered? But
Yeah, date of birth.
it was registered on 16/6/2003. His date of birth is 25/5/2003. Although there is an overwriting there, 1069, it has been made 1079.
That is not actually. When
You
they
come
have
to
got
page,
the-
you come to page 17.
when they have got the actually birth.
No, you come to page
certificate,
17.
that
That is a certificate of the Kendra Vidyalaya ONGC.
ONG
Date of birth 25/5/2003. That is the date. So school records, at least from this one. 1920 ready. PAN card, Aadhaar card ready. Let's see his minor 25/5/2003. Okay.
PAN card maybe,
Now in the admit card, it became 16/9/2000, right?
Yes, yes, Lordship. 16/9/2000 is the wrong date of birth.
From where did you get this date?
the birth certificate, so no date is mentioned when they have got the certificate.
That date of registration is there.
Date of re-
Now, if you dispute it, I have nothing to say. You can dispute it because it doesn't look very. It's a council. But he can take a plea that this is a very old document. So this is what I got.
So I have asked him whether he has got the original one.
That if required, you ask your authorities to examine.
Lordship can give
Hmm?
direction.
But no, I want that reason.
Yes.
I want to deal with that. I want to deal with that. Mr. Council, you wait for a day. We want to deal with it because otherwise tomorrow they'll come back by quoting that reason. So
Actually,
it will not help you.
the admission form, also what is date of birth was mentioned.
Whatever reason you have, maybe you have in his admission form, which was form filled up for examination, he had put 2000. So why should we go beyond that? That may be the thought process. So kindly let us know. This is from Guwahati only.
What-
Guwahati only.
what-
So we'll have it day after. Kendriya Vidyalaya, Sibsagar.
Oh, Sibsagar.
Hmm.
And we have to take instruction from there.
No. You take it here, they'll have it.
CBSE.
Materials come here only, CBSE. Let them take that instruction. Why should you go?
Yes.
Right? And come to page 28.
That is the admission form.
Okay.
When it was issued, no date has been given. That is my disputed.
So for which class was it issued, Mr. Counsel?
Lordship,
Class 2.
one for class 4 to 9 lordship is given here. And 1 to 3 lordship.
For class, registration for class is nil.
For the year
10 and 11.
10 to 11.
This is of 2010.
10.
So if you were 7 years in 2010, right?
2010.
So your date of birth would be, year would be
10, 11. 6, 7 years. 6, 7. It's written as
2003.
7 years.
2003,
7 years.
approximately. So by this also, it seems that he cannot be 2000.
Cannot be 2000. It's good. When it was issued, no date has been given. When it was issued, no date was. given.
Nothing is there.
Nothing is there.
But the only thing it is of 2010 because that form says 2010.
10.
You just, who has issued this rejection letter?
I think Assistant Secretary.
Deputy Secretary.
Deputy Secretary.
Oh, it's Guwahati.
Guwahati.
Just get a clarification as to why, by 3, what they mean. Can you get a written clarification?
Written.
Written.
Yes, I'll try to
So
do
this is
so.
the reason.
Yes.
So when I pass the order,
Yes.
I can, if they have disputed the,
Earlier also I have pointed out that there is a disputed question of fact, that's right.
no,
So,
that's what I said. Just
division-
bring that.
Division bench judgment is there, our High Court.
No, Ms. Bora, why I'm saying so, that dispute is not on record. You
Not
have not
record.
filed a affidavit. So by going by 3, it can mean anything in the world.
Yes, yes. Let me.
So specify that, and if you raise a dispute, we will ask them to go to the civil court. Right? But for that, I must know
Why
as to
did you-
what exactly is your dispute. Ms. N. Bora submits that she be granted, Ms. R. Bora, R. Bora, Ms. R. Bora, Learned Counsel for Learned Standing Counsel CBSE submits that she be given a week's time to place on record the exact reason as for rejecting the application made by the petitioner herein for correction of his date of birth. Also, the petitioner claims that that his date of birth is 25/5/2003, but in the records of the senior secondary examinations, right?
Yes, Lord.
Senior secondary examinations conducted by the CBSE, the date of the petitioner has been reflected as
16/9/2000.
16/9/2000.
2000.
Also, accordingly, in view of the above position, raised it to list this matter again on 26/2024 On the next day, Ms. MS R. Bora shall place on record the instructions now required to be received by her. Such instructions shall be placed on before this court in writing, shall be issued by the competent authority of the of CBSE and shall be placed before this court on the next date of listing. Just get it, then we will finish up. And Ms. Bora, if there is a dispute, kindly indicate that in that letter so that we understand. And he also can be made aware.
Delivery of order item 1.
I'm sorry, we'll have to wait for a day. I don't have. Tomorrow onwards, I'll be empowered. We'll fix it and then we'll pass orders accordingly. Habo? যোৱাকালি যেনেকে ডিসপ্লে কৈ দিছিলে হেনেকে কৈ দিবা মই বাকি কৈ দিম শেষ নেকি কোনটো ও বাকি সব লিষ্ট শেষ এইখিনি তুমি এটা এটাকে কৰি দিয়া মই কৈ দিম কালকেইটা দি দিলে